Hold on, I see my initial ad break is over, but it's telling me I need to do another ad break. So I'm gonna go ahead and... It won't even let me, like, kick it off early. So I guess I'm just going to see what happens after this minute and a half. I'm gonna just scarf down my sandwich anyway. And see what that's all about, because I don't want to get started and immediately have ads run again. It does say I'm back. It does say I'm back, but my ads manager is telling me that another ad is going to start in a minute, and I can't, and I don't understand why. Adam, you might have to refresh. Yeah, I don't have any clue either. I guess worst case scenario, it's happening at the beginning, so I'm just gonna let it run its course.
I am Ranch, it rocks.
Thank you for downloading Graham. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run its course and do it again. Extra revenue, yeah. The extra 2 cents I make. But no, it's just making me start late. Actually, I forget, are you subscribed to me? I just want you to let me know if the ads actually start or if this is just Twitch being stupid. It says it's starting soon. I'll let you know. Well, okay, cool. You aren't subscribed to me. Okay, it says that's starting soon now. All right, I literally have 2 bites left of my sandwich, and I'm ready to start. This has been a little bit of a scuff stream. But actually, thank you for the watch streak. All right. I'm ready to start. I'm ready to start now. I'm sorry. I was very hungry and I wanted to eat. I am doing Stardew modded. I have not played this game modded very often. I did it for like 3 seasons in my own time in a very sporadic schedule. I decided I didn't feel like playing Dark Cloud today, so this is what I'm doing. Actually, at least with the little ads debacle, you were able to use one of my new redeems. And you got Hellman's Mayo, an ad for a 24/7 live stream of the Poconos. So it's like wildlife stream or something. Did it not require you to write text with that? I fucked it up. Damn it. Okay. I thought I set it up that way. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Can you refund yourself? You guys have put me on the spot like immediately. Yeah, I could take your request. I just was like, I wanted to refund you so I could redo it, but let me fix what the hell went wrong here. I shouldn't have made this redeem when I was like half fucking asleep though. Why don't you? Oh my god. Did I just... Oh, I know what I did. I remembered making it text for the fucking... the ad share, and then I didn't do the text for... for the character breakdown, which is arguably more important. Okay, what's your request, actually? What's your request? Do a character breakdown of Kane? Oh my gosh. Okay. Typically this works better if it's a character I don't know, because like, oh, it's a fun party trick. I was able to like read this character without knowing who he is, but I fucking love Kane, so I'm gonna do Kane. Let me get a picture. Yeah, no shit. Let me get a good picture of him. And this is going to be like completely biased because like he is... Whoops. Oh my goodness. I am forgetting how to save an image entirely. Why is this saving as a weird format? Oh, let me get this as a .jpeg.
I am Ranch, it rocks.
Thank you for downloading Gram, actually. He's so little. Okay. Paid from the Amazing Digital Circus. It's the boy. Yeah, it's the boy. It's the boy. So this is for I'm going to pretend I don't know who Cade is, even though I'm very obsessed with him right now. I'm very normal about him right now. So obviously, from what I can read, this is going to be a more cartoony, whimsical world. Just because, like, he's got, like, the clacking teeth and the eyes floating within. It looks like he is in a ringmaster sort of outfit, so that screams circus to me. He's running a circus or some sort of show. He is the host because, again, he's wearing this ringmaster like suit outfit. He's got the top hat, which makes him a performer. Now explain why he's so evil. Is that why you spent 1,000 sparkles on this? You just wanted me to break down. He's not evil. He's not evil. He is a very flawed AI. He's a very flawed AI. Cain isn't innocent. I'm not going to wipe his sins away. He's not an innocent boy. He did some horrible shit to the rest of the cast. Let me get my iPad out of the way. And if you guys have seen me crying about him on Blue Sky, I relate to him a lot because free my goat, man, he did it all, but I don't care. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm sitting. But, like, no, I relate to Cain a lot simply because, like, I've been there. I have been there.
We could all use a little anarchy.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Alina William. I've been to the circus? No, I haven't been to the circus. You've been there? You've been to... Oh, did you escape? You guys are buttheads. But anyway, I have struggled with, like, not doing everything that I was told I was supposed to do and no one being happy anyway. And it sucks. It sucks, especially when it's like day after day, no matter what you do, no matter how much effort you put into it. And you lash out, you do. It's not healthy, it's not good. And I could probably go on and wax poetic comparing to like my own life experiences, but I won't because then that gets really sad. But yeah, I'm playing modded Stardew. You miss your man? Yeah, I miss him too. It's only been, what, a week? Yeah, it's only been a week, I think. How's the volume for you guys, by the way? Like, this game's really loud for me. But, I think I turned it down. You miss your Cain, Tails? You miss him a lot? It's fine. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. Is that shirt animated? Let's go with the heart t-shirt. Nah, actually, that looks bad from the side. I usually do this shirt when I start out. No, I usually do this one, actually. And I don't usually do accessories. Whoops. And then... I'm trying to think of what I can name Bot Farm. Bot Farm, I like that. And then my favorite thing is Ram. And...
I am Ranch, it rocks!
Thank you, I appreciate it. Spore, how are you doing? And thank you for downloading RAM as well. Hell yeah, Sparkly stream while you train your Pokemon. Hell yeah. That's always a good time. I was supposed to play Dark Cloud, but I woke up and felt like not doing that, so I'm playing modded Stardew. Do you guys have any particular strong feelings between Forest Farm and Wilderness Farm? Because otherwise I'm probably gonna go with Wilderness, but I'm willing to hear suggestions within like the next minute. So I got probably Forest Farm. Yeah, I could do the Forest Farm. I can always go to the wizard and have him give me monsters on my farm. Forrest, you are biased. That's true. I love seeing this fuck-ass bed so much. And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have this sealed envelope. Thanks. I love all the memes people have made of this bed. Me too. My favorite, and I know it's like the cop-out favorite answer, I like the one where they put up the Family Guy death pose. And you guys can read Grandpa, like everyone's seen this intro. Everyone's seen this intro probably. I guess I could have skipped it, but I wanted to see Grandpa's fuck-ass bed. I never skip it because I want to see it. XX years later. Yeah, this is how it feels like to be in an office job. At least like a customer service part. I have definitely fallen asleep at my desk. I know it's pretty psychotic for most people playing this on PC, but I have to play this with controller because I don't know the keyboard controls anymore. Dear Sparkly, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to the place, my pride and joy, Bot Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This is my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Which begs the question, how fucking old is Lewis? Your old farm, Ram Ranch. When did Grandpa write that? XX years ago. Uh-oh, it's saying not responding. This might crash. We might have to have a separate crash counter for Stardew. Oh, nope, it's dying. It's dying. And then he died on a shitty bed. Yeah, he did. Okay. Woo! I thought... Machine spirit, yes! Rip Boxo. Oh, Bozo. Hi, you must be Sparkly. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's right there now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Yep, okay, good. My mods are popping in. I was a little nervous. This is Bot Farm. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Do you think it's weird that nobody in town ever talks about Grandpa? Yeah, Lewis is the only one, but what I assumed is that it's because no one else knew him directly. They just knew of him. But this mod pack does fix that. I know Evelyn talks about him. A handful of people talk about him. He should have given you the farm earlier. He gave it to me XX years ago. What could you? This is on the farmer, and here we are, your new home. This is all on the farmer. Oh, so we just ignored it. Yeah, we wanted to try the corporate city lifestyle, and then we turned out we hated it. So we decided to do a complete 180 and farm with no experience at all. Were we still paying property taxes? Well, see, like, the assumption here is is that we didn't know until we opened the letter. So I think we just owe a shitload of back taxes. He wasn't doing much farming, at least. Yeah, or was he just a weird hermit recluse? He wasn't doing much farming, at least. No, I think the implication is he was farming. It just fell apart because he's been dead for XX years. Ah, the new farmer. Wait, you got it? Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. This is how it felt to move to the fucking small town I did when I was 13. Jesus Christ. Dude has full ass grown trees on his farm and giant boulders. Okay, but not like in the soil, not in the soiled part. It was a small farm. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Do you think he put up with Clint's bullshit, too? I think Clint was a child. Or did he put him in his place? I think Clint was a child. I think that's the implication. Don't listen to her, Sparkly. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied that you buy one of her house upgrades. Should have beat that kid? No! Like I said, Clint has improved vastly in this mod pack. No! No! I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Lewis is shitty. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. No, Mayor Lewis has standards. You think Grandpa was run out of town to the outskirts for perverse crimes? That rooster was stopped in the mid-roost. So I hope this doesn't crash. Why is it acting so scuffed? Wait, Lewis collects the box stuff? Yes, he does. He's very upfront about that. Put 3 tons of iron. Parsnips. Okay, you receive 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Mayor Lewis. Okay, cultivate and harvest a parsnip. And I got a metric fuck ton of people to meet. Yeah, 2 of 53 people greeted. Usually that's 28. And the weather for tomorrow, it's gonna be clear and sunny. Looks like I'm going to have good fortune. And yep, that's just telling me how to chop wood and stuff. Mail already? Hi farmer, my name's Eloise and my father and I live in a neighborhood called East Scarp. There's a beach and a pond and loads of berries. My dad's a vet and you're a farmer, so I think you two will be friends. I hope we can be friends too. You should come visit us sometimes, but not on a school day because then I'm in class with Jazz and Vinny. Scarp? That is one of the not DLC, mod expansions. It adds a whole other village. Actually, there's 2 extra villages in this game. If this game was realistic, you'd get Grandpa's iPad and have to delete his browser history. Vinny's in it? Sure, yeah, Vinny's in it. He's a child. Hope to see you soon, Eloise. Hello, Sparkly. Thank you for your purchase of the Player's Handbook. Okay, that's just more DLC stuff. And I'm gonna put that in the house, actually, real fast. Whoops. I do need to rearrange that as well. Let's fix... Fuck you. Okay. I want this here. Perfect. You want to use the character breakdown to force me to look up Comstock characters? See, I currently have it as 1,000 sparkles. But if you abuse it too much, I will have to put it at 3,000, which I know will not stop you, but it will slow you down. Okay. Now, speedrunners normally go and sell the 15 parsnips right away to buy different seeds. I'm not 100% sure what those are. But that's a lot of work, and I'm not a speedrunner. I did like a half speedrun, and it kind of ruined all my fun, so... Okay. That's too close. That's too close. I want to go one more row down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You could spam the character breakdown 55 times in a row. You could do it 28 times in a row. You can make this whole stream just characters. You told Adam you should stun me with it. That'd be a fun stream. It would be a fun stream. Maybe I'll do like a stream special or something where like that's the entire thing. Where I'm just going through and telling you what I could see in unknown characters. But like I said, it works a lot better when it's a character I don't know. But I do think I have it on a 15-minute timer unless I fucked it up. Okay, we have all those planted. Now I want to cut down more trees to build a chest. You've got 22,000 points. That's wild. Uh-oh, don't crash, don't crash. But there is an auto-saving mod for this, like, just in case. After this tree, I should have enough for a chest. Yeah. So, right before stream, I had a really weird fucking email interaction. It was I put one of my art pieces on ArtStation for my portfolio because I finally decided, you know what, fuck it. This really high quality thing. Okay, high quality might be tooting my horn a little bit too much, but this Cyberpunk 2077 / Cyberpunk Red fan art I did. I feel like this is portfolio worthy. So fuck it, I did it. I put it on last night. I wake up to an email following up and being like, do I not have the chest? What the fuck? Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. This separates it out into stuff. I will have to go and fix that. I'll probably fix that during the break. But anyway, I posted this last night. And I woke up to a follow-up email to apparently the initial one saying, hey, did you get my email? It was like 8 hours between the first email and this follow-up one. And it was just like, oh, I don't have enough energy. So it was like, hey, can I use this art piece in a mural? You'll get credited and stuff. Here, I'll let this cutscene go. Sheesh, Lenny, not too loud now. Well, if someone heard you, they might find out about me and... Chill, Lulu, no one cares. Anyway, I gotta go. So I got lots of paperwork left. Real nice of you to saddle me with all of that, by the way. You gotta think of a wild character for me? Stop calling me that. And it's your own fault for procrastinating all the time. No can do, Lulu. It's my bright as your big sister. Anyways, gotta go. Gotta catch the cable car before it fills up. Take care now. Sparkly! Oh, nice seeing you. So, how much of that did you hear? Ugh, Lenny. That was Lenny, my older sister. She came by to give me Ridgeside Village's financial report from last year. Ridgeside Village? Oh, your grandpa never told you? There are neighbors in the mountains to the west. You can use the cable car to head up there if you'd like to visit. The cable car is a marvel of engineering. Who knows how they get paid for it? Who knows how they paid for it? I did hear that someone in the village has close ties to the governor. Anyway, do go visit when you have the time. A part of their tourism revenue goes to Pelican Town, you know? That makes no sense. I better get back to town. Goodbye now, Sparkly. The Riverside Village, huh?
Do you want a wild one, a serious one, or an indie game one?
Your choice, your choice. Yeah, I got text to speech, so it would force me to listen to someone's request. I didn't want to get it lost. Want it to get lost. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak today. But anyway, let me finish my story while you choose your character, because like you do whatever one you want. Whatever one you think is like a good representation or like difficult or whatever. Anyway. So this person emails me and was like, hey, did you get my previous email from like 8 hours ago? And I was like, and like I said, the whole premise was that she was working to do a mural and wanted to include my art, which in my opinion does not fit in a mural, and was like, you'll be credited and you'll get to see the piece after it's done. And I'm like, can I get more details on what the hell this is? Cause like, I don't feel comfortable having someone submit my art on my behalf. Like, there might have been a crazy circumstance where I would have been, so that's why I wanted to hear the details. I get an answer back within like 30 seconds, like immediately, and she's like, can we talk about this on Discord? Like, I would like to... It would be easier for me to talk there. And I was like, absolutely not. You started this on email. We can finish this on email. Because, like, I want written proof that I said no and it was acknowledged and stuff. And so I did. She responded back. Well, first she responded that with her Discord credentials again because she thought I missed the email. Within the 5 minutes I was writing my fucking response to her, telling her I wasn't comfortable with this. And then she's like, oh no, this is like a client reached out to me and I'm supposed to like look for art to make something. And as the artist, like I have only a week turnaround time, but I will credit you and stuff. And I was like, absolutely not. You're not gonna make money off of my fucking work. Like, even if you are, like, going to credit me, like, that does nothing for me. And, like, I'm not gonna give you a commercial license or anything for this either, because, like, I like this piece too much. This is mine. Do Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII. Let me get a picture. Let me get a picture. Oh, I don't know what is a good picture of her. I would prefer an initial drawing of her, but like I will go with do people no longer use freaking JPEGs anymore? My goodness. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it out. Okay, I don't know anything about this character Quistis, but based on what I'm seeing here, this is like a whip thing. And more like kind of reserved, but sexy in a way, but this is Nomura style, so I have that context. From what I'm gathering, Quistis is more of a, like, sort of authority figure. She's probably a teacher or a squad leader or something in the game, like, and I'm basing that purely off of because I know the premise of Final Fantasy VIII a little bit and know what it is. She's not going to be a femme fatale type, I don't think. She's just going to be very serious, going to be very much like, this is what you need to do, kind of spelling out with stuff. She's semi-serious. The whip is really what gives me like her sort of like dominant sort of feel, whereas her clothes along with like the long skirt and stuff kind of gives me a sort of teacher leader, squad leader vibe. However, this is Tetsuya Nomura. He does not follow rules the best. I only have a week of time. Their emergency is not your problem. That is, yes, I agree. I agree. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? That piece took me like a month. But yeah, how far off was I? Like, I feel like I did pretty poorly, but I don't know anything about the character. I perfectly nailed it? Oh, hell yeah. I was a little nervous. I was like, please don't make me look like an idiot immediately. She's his teacher and squad leader. Oh, cool, cool. I should visit sometime soon. See, character design. If you do it right, you can get a pretty good read on that character. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, are we dying already? Let's go say hello to people. Kenneth, you're the new resident of the valley. Lenny said you'd likely stop by. Nice to meet you. I'm Kenneth, Ridgeside Village's own electrician. Hope you're doing well. You must have a mission on the board. Oh no, it's because of the hello mission. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Oh, it's Tort's birthday. There's a turtle. Lizard? I did not get a lizard sound redeem. I should get one though. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving onto that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Stardew Valley, right to roam area confirmed. Hey, it's Miss Sparkly, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. A little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Lizard. Okay, 2,000. I could buy some... I'm gonna buy 5 cauliflower. And then I need to buy a little bit of... Oh, there's Carolyn. Hello, you must be Sparkly, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Okay, Gus is open. Hi, Evelyn. W. Okay, why? Hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Okay, I need to buy food from Gus. I love the little outfits that they got. I don't think I have enough for anything is the issue. Ooh, no. I hate these menus. I can't hide them with this. Okay. Why, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardew Saloon. Now, I just wanted to relax, and I could definitely lose, like, 15 hours in this game on, like, a day off and stuff. Oh, one of the new characters. Eli notices you with a curious glance before breaking into an easy grin and enthusiastically shaking your hand. A stranger? You can only be the new farmer that everyone's been talking about. Name's Eli. I'm fairly new to the valley myself. It's nice to finally meet you. If you haven't met my brother Dylan yet, he's usually hanging around one of the beaches. He's a bit standoffish, but he'll soon warm up to you. Perhaps I'll be seeing you around. Oh, speaking of the brother. Oh, hey, I'm guessing that you're Sparkly. We've all heard about you. Welcome. I'm Dylan. My brother is Eli. He's more of a people person. Okay, I'll just be going now, in this direction. He avoids eye contact and moves away before you can say anything else. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Hola, my name's Carmen. If you need any fishing stuff, I have your back. What I need is like a foraging item right now to eat. And then I can plant my cauliflower. Because as of right now, I don't think I have the energy for it. Ooh. I just drink trash cola. We can all ignore that. Oh. I forgot about this because it's never been elaborated on in my previous save file. If it isn't the mysterious new farmer, what an entirely unplanned little coincidence. I expected a reaction far more fearful from you. Though I suppose you're cut from a different cloth. Who am I? All in due time, Sparkly. Apparently in due time. All in due time. Oh my, are you the new farmer? I've been looking forward to meeting you. I'm Nora, by the way. I live over at East Scarp. Feel free to stop by if you'd like. I must warn you, though, I work with reptiles, so if you're afraid of those, you won't like my house. You know, you could say that it's unrealistic that everyone knows about you, like, on the first day. And I say, no, that's pretty realistic. You've never lived in a town of, like, less than 1,000 people. Scarp? Yes, that's the other, village that was added via mods. Lizard. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Haley's too involved with her camera to notice you. Hello, Sparkly. I'm pleased to meet you. My name's Jasper, and I, too, am newly returned to town. There's darkness lurking here. It's like a taste of the void. All right, Jasper. Ooh, horseradish. I'm gonna have enough to plant my cauliflower. Hell yeah. I should remove the cooldown on the character one? Why? Give me a reason why. You want to show me cool guys? We want to stress test it? I mean, that's exactly why, because I knew you guys were going to see a shiny new toy and immediately go ham, and it was going, and it was going to derail everything. You're already fighting over it? Okay. I can't make a whole stream doing that. I will get very tired very fast. Well, I mean, I guess it's both at this point, because, like I said, I will get tired very, very fast, because that does take, like, effort. But I can... Okay. I can shorten it. Are you guys happy? Would you guys be happy with shortening it? Yes, okay. So you would be good if I shortened it from 15 minutes to like 10. One minute cooldown? My god, no! I can't. 7. I'll do 7 minutes. I'll do 7 minutes. I'm not doing 1 minute cooldowns though. You guys are already freaking fighting over it. Because I don't want to make it like constant, because like I said, it interrupts the stream and I have to get a fucking picture for every character that I do this for. Like, it's great. But at the same time, fuck, I went to the wrong thing.
The Boss MG's 3 Delta.
Okay, give me a second. I'm changing your stupid redeem cooldown. Which means that The other one is going to be able to immediately put it in when I do this. Because it resets the cooldown. Okay. You said the boss, Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. It's anarchy. No, it's just that, because I reset the time, it's going to reset it. I'm trying to find a good picture for this person. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna get any of this right. What is up with the freaking obsession to do the webpage thing instead of JPEG? Alright, I'm getting the picture pulled up. I'm getting the picture pulled up. See, like, the cooldown's not even that big of a deal because, like, I'm going to be... Okay, this is the boss, right? So, and I know a little bit, just a little bit about... It's her! Yeah, I know just a little bit... It's her, but her shirt's closed. That's weird. Well, I didn't know which one was a good one, but this one was like seemed like a good pose. But I will take into consideration her shirt is usually open. I have to. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I have to look at the big version on my tab instead through OBS. So based on what I've seen, obviously that she's a fighter. She's probably one of those like special forces like Snake is, but maybe not on the other one. I really don't know how to read her though. Because I don't really like Kojima's character design. Let's see. If she usually has her shirt open, she's there for sex appeal, but that probably doesn't mean anything. Knowing what I know about Kojima, she's probably not much of a flirt or anything. Her tits are just out for no reason at all. But at least from this picture, she looks very, like, professional, serious, wanting to get stuff done, and she doesn't care. You sent one with a good view of her scars. Okay. Okay, let me replace that real fast. Yeah, because I was like, this is why I didn't want to do, like, no cooldown, and I know you guys are excited for it because you guys think it's really fun how I do this, but I really think this is not going to go over well because I don't know anything about her and I don't know Kojima's design philosophies, but clearly that she has been in an accident with the scars, if it's really important to show those. Because Kojima just makes women sexy because they're women, not because there's any purpose to it. So she was probably in an accident. And it probably made her pretty bitter about the world. She's probably fighting against whoever gave her this scar, if I had to guess. Her slicked back hair also promotes that she, and like her like jumpsuit and stuff, makes her seem like a professional. I don't know what to make about that gun because it's not a real fucking gun. But it looks like she's mid-range to hand-to-hand combat based on the weaponry and what I can guess that gun does. She probably does a lot of stealth just because of the skin-tight suit. Well, it's not skin-tight, but like it's a pretty like form-fitting suit. It's really leather-like, but I'm assuming this is designed meant to be like highly mobile. And I'm just also basing that off of like her hand-to-hand influence based on this image you gave me. But that's the read I can get. Like I said, I don't really care for Kojima's character design at all, so I probably got that way wrong. The boss is, without exaggeration, one of the greatest characters of all time. When Adam and I do the redeem, do you want us to drop an image for you in live chat? Oh, I got 90% of that correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, since you guys have access to that, dropping that in our live chat would be great, because otherwise I'm apparently going to choose the wrong image. Because I'm going to get as close to, like, in a concept art, sort of intended, this is what they're going to reference the character off of. Hey, Torvald, how's it going? I am just playing Stardew and apparently breaking down characters with my new redeem. Actually, and especially the part about professional and close range, close quarters combat. Yeah. I don't know. I hope that redeem is interesting at all, because what I feel like I'm doing the entire time is just stating the obvious. You're mainly lurking today. Big update for a game came out you've been playing, and you've been playing that all day. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Are you comfortable sharing what game that is? No, it's the coolest fucking redeem. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, definitely. I like how they fixed Sebastian's hair in this mod pack. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Gray Zone Warfare. Extraction shooter thing. Oh, okay. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Okay. And now I even have stuff to... I'm actually going to put everything in my box. I know I can sell my foraged items, but I'm just going to save them for the community center. You've always liked it, but it's gotten better. That's always good to hear. Unlike, like... I don't really play a lot of Helldivers, but I know Akshi and Adam are always, like... talking about Helldivers and how it gets worse, but also better at the same time. It's really funny hearing them rant about it. You skipped over it because people said it needed a little bit of time to keep cooking. Do I have a pond here? Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, that makes it a little bit better than the Four Corners farm. Sparkly, are you having fun with the new redeem? Because otherwise I could slow down on them. No, I'm having fun with it. If I wasn't going to have fun with it, it was, I wouldn't have done it. It's just that I wasn't expecting you guys to immediately want to do it over and over again. It's gotten a lot better, but it's most fun played with friends. You don't think it's fun solo. Okay. Were you not? I was assuming that... I don't know. I guess I expected you guys to kind of forget about it. Oh shit. Ads. Okay. I didn't realize ads were so close. I'm gonna go on break because I need to get water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Jack no Elcro.
Okay. I'm gonna read your ad share first. Stupid fucking AI talkies ad. I hate that ad. Capital One, stupid fucking gambling ads. Meow mix. I like the diversity. Whoops. There we go. Let me get this image. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hold on 1 second while I get this up on my screen. I can't. Okay, okay. Can't even see him. There. Move him to the center there, yes. What the fuck is this? Okay. So from what I can see, he is an undead king who has been possessed by a demon and also is a fallen angel, maybe? I don't know anything about Homestuck, y'all. So the demonic I got from, like, the squiggle arms. The king I got from the crown, obviously. Undead, I guess maybe that's just his sword. Maybe he's just a swordsman instead. It is really difficult to see. An angelic, or like fallen angel I got from the wings, obviously. Like, this is fascinating. Yes, I don't know what to make of this character. It's interesting. It really takes, like, I guess to me, like, more demonic than anything because of the horns and sort of like a goat. I can't believe you're fucking making me do Homestuck with this. Okay, I don't think he's undead, actually. I think that sword, he's not drawn with arms. I think he just, is a swordsman, and I'm basing that off of the scar on his face. So maybe he's a sword king, a king fighter, something like that. How far off was I? How far off was I? I am grasping at straws. This is not... He's a gangster? That's not coherent! That's not coherent! What the fuck is this? That... Okay, to be fair, he's a gangster who becomes a god. Okay, so I wasn't exactly right, but I was in the ballpark. Nobody would look at Homestuck and call it coherent. That is also a good point. Given Homestuck's reputation, I got closer than I thought I would. And this design is specifically is him as an amalgamation of like 5 different guys he's stealing power from. That's a super temporary form he takes for like 2 pages. So I had no chance. I had no chance. I do wonder how I can have people like submit images for this. I got scammed. Yeah, I got scammed. I'm the one giving out the sparkles and I'm the one who got scammed. Advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. That's my goal. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. Hell yeah. Okay. To the beach. The bit about him being a king is fascinating because he does take over a king's body. Well, he's wearing a crown. Evelyn needs need of a smallmouth bass. I could probably get that for her, actually. No, I actually want to make friends with Gus. The best thing about this mod pack is that it opens up the fence so I can pet the dog. I sell different dishes each week, so make sure and check in every now and then. You give Dusty many pets. The person who drew this modded dog sprite is really good at drawing dogs. To the point where I almost think they might be a furry. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. I just, there's a particular look. Furry detected, yeah. I love Willy. I kind of wish he was chosen as the romance instead of Clint. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Or Gus. Gus would have been great. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Instantly pegged as a furry. Yeah. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Clocked and shaded. You received a bamboo pole. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. Heh. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. So am I just gonna get, like, bombarded with Homestuck characters every 7 minutes? Ahoy there! It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. Evelyn wants a smallmouth bass, so I'm going to go up to the river. I should go to the pond. Hi, Shane. What do you want? Go away. I will. Do you want an entire stream where you go through Homestuck characters and try to guess their deal and then the plots of the series? Disclaimer, you never finish it and you don't remember half the goddamn plot. I feel like that's like a subathon reward, you know? Like doing an entire stream going through Homestuck and stuff. I feel like that's a subathon award to get people hyped for me doing cringe. And then I would need to be like, yeah, I would probably like play Stardew or Monster Hunter while I like do that or something. Rap Scarecrow of Vinesauce fame did a Homestuck subathon of him reading the whole series. That is insanity. Yep, okay, smallmouth bass. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Why did I go to the forest? The nice thing is, no matter what, the first one the fish catches regardless. I think I need to keep that sunfish. My ass forgot to randomize the bundles before starting. That's fine though. I just wanted to get into it. I just wanted to relax with some Stardew. There we go. Do I need that for the community center? I don't think so. If I do, that's like caught year-round. I'm not too worried about it. I'm pretty sure the sunfish is. Anyway, if you ever want to do a subathon, I will happily put together a PowerPoint of Homestuck characters and make you have to guess shit. That sounds really fun. I haven't decided when I'll do my first subathon, but that is something fun to do. Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Probably after debut. Yeah, that being the case, I have no fucking clue what my debut is gonna be either. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Where's Evelyn? Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. I'll see you around. Here to talk to your grandma. Humph. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Humph. I love George. George is my bestie. Where is his wife, though? It's good to see a new face around here. My name is Anderson. If you ever need a friendly word, I'm close by. Just don't expect sermons. I'm not too good at those. Your grandfather told me a few stories about this place. I hope you'll create some of your own too. Nice makeup. Or wait, are you even wearing any? I'm bored. Where the heck is Evelyn? I don't think she goes to the store today. Maybe she's at Harvey's? Yes, she's at Harvey's. I'm only a little bit of a psycho at this game. It is very weird Stardew doesn't have a church. Yeah, they technically have a temple in the shop in base game. There is a rundown church in this mod pack. And I'm assuming, and I haven't gotten there, but I'm assuming one of the goals is to fix up the church. And in my personal file, I had been like harassing Anderson because I was like, give me the goal to fix your fucking church. Like, because like, yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel right to have a small town without an actual church. Like, I know Concerned Ape probably didn't want to pose religion into his game, but I grew up in from age like 2 to age 13, I lived in a town of 400, and that town of 400 still had 3 churches. So like for Stardew Valley to not even have one is a little bit insane to me. When you get to be my age, you have to see the doctor more often. Make up a fake religion about selling Jews? Is this a reference I'm missing? When you get to... Oh yeah, I already talked to her. That's right, I need to give her the fish. There you go. Oh, so you saw the bulletin I posted. It looks perfect. Here's your payment as promised. Heck yeah! I'm swimming in it now. So how was your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. No, it would just give you something to donate fruit to. Fair enough. Elliot's out. Cool beans. He's a pain in the butt to talk to otherwise. Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. I do like his sprite more, but I do miss that it kind of toned down his Fabio hair. Why'd they make him look like that? I don't know. Someone is like laying down on their horn outside. No, but yeah, that new redeem is, I really, really, really like character design. My dream job is to like be a character designer for some company, but I need to make my, I need to improve my skills like by quite a bit before I'm like industry standard for that shit. But it's one of my favorite things to do. I can't remember if a herring was one of the box fish. But regardless, I've caught more than one, so I could just, like, hoard one of them and then donate the other. I know the clamshell I need to keep. In some of my more crazy saves, when I was trying to get the food achievement, I had like boxes, chests upon chests of just like storing crops and shit. But I'm not gonna go that crazy. I'm just playing for fun. I just want to enjoy it for what it is. I will be playing this game vanilla when 1.7 comes out. I just don't know when that is, and I will probably make a point to romance Clint in that one. Oops, I'm out of box space actually. Let me go store my shit in boxes and then we'll go back to fishing. Oh, I'll say hi to Dylan. Willie was kind enough to bring me an angelfish the last time he went to the Fern Islands. It was just before you arrived, actually. I try not to play favorites among my pets, but she's probably tied with the octopus. Beautiful thing. I'll say hello to Carmen as well. I could really go for a fried fish a la Ridge right about now. Clint is getting a romance. Yeah, he and Sandy are going in the 1.7 update are going to be romanceable. He has not done this since he added the Shane and Emily romance. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Good day. I don't believe we have been introduced. You're the new farmer? Well, you most certainly look the part. I am Aideen, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Adam, you probably don't know who Sandy is, but she's the worker who's out on the beach. She is redheaded. And that's about all I know about her, because I've actually never finished her friendship quest. Never seen a Sandy before? Yeah, that's because you have to unlock the desert region. She doesn't even come to festivals. I don't know you. Oh, you're the new farmer. I'm Yuma. Shiro is my big brother. Well, I need to go. Bye. Hey. It's Emily, who looks like Bulma right now. Ooh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. I really can't stand Emily as a character. I think she's very annoying. I think... And here's why I find her annoying. When it's just her regular dialogue, it's fine. It's all her friendship events are fucking awful. You're getting star-mogged and dew-pilled? I haven't hardly done anything. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Pam. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. That's pretty much how it goes with those, like, people. Like, Pam is like a lot of my regulars at the small town bar I worked at.
Hey, where did you come from? I've never seen you before. I'm Key. Come visit my dad's restaurant sometime, okay? I probably butchered his name. I don't know how to pronounce it. I apologize. Oh, hello. I don't know everyone in the valley, but are you new? It's nice to meet you, Sparkly. I just finished graduate school for clinical psychology, and I'm living at the hotel for now. Wait, you're not a child? You look like a child. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Floor. Nice to meet you. Hi. Aren't you new here? You're definitely a new face. My name's Trini. Trinnie, okay? Not Trina. Not Tiny. Trini. Got that? Okay. I'll do some river fishing, actually. Sorry, that was way off key. I haven't had enough water. Let me fix that. Thank you. I will hydrate again. I appreciate you making sure I take care of myself. I should have gone for the chest, but I don't like doing that when I don't have the backpack upgrade yet. No free hydration. Someone has to pay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I wish it would stop stuttering. I think there is VSync in the settings though, so maybe I'll just like try toggling that. It also could be that OBS just really does not like Smappy. I just want the chest because maybe I could get a dinosaur egg. Level up! No rice shoots though. Okay. This is all good stuff. Sam, you're gonna have to wait. No, I'm starting to play this on stream. I'm gonna get really into this fucking save. And then 1.7 is gonna be announced for like next week, and then it's gonna break everything I've done. He needs to speak top you? What? Oh, it needs to speak to me. That was a typo. I got it. Whoa, who are you? Ah, the new farmer? I'm Arthur Miner. If you need coal or chat full of inconvenient truths, you know where to find me. I might have to... I'm actually going to start chopping down trees to build a second chest. Because I'm going to very quickly need that. Yeah, especially if I'm saving my fish. I don't think I need the smallmouth bass. But I will need the bream. Whoops. So in, I believe it was 1.6. I think it was 1.6. One of my favorite little detail updates they added was, it gets darker sooner in the winter. And I really appreciate that attention to detail because I don't really see that in any of the other farming games. And here's the thing with Stardew Valley. Is like, I guess if you compare it to like older like Harvest Moons and stuff, like Harvest Moon and all that did not get the benefit of like, we're going on 10 years of updates now, something like that. Yeah. Whereas the newer ones, like if you're like, oh no, this one has like so many more features than Stardew, most likely use Stardew as one of the roadmaps. But I don't know, even after all this time, I personally still find Stardew the most solid. Oops. Let me get this chest down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start separating out between mining materials and plants and stuff. That goes in a different one. That goes in a different one. Okay, bedtime. Yeah, I'll need to make one more chest for all the loose seeds I'm going to find, because those add up really quickly. Now, if I'm not stopping and talking every 2 seconds, I can finish a season within about 8 hours. But I don't think that's the case for when I'm on stream, because I yap too much. It is going to be clear and sunny. And it's going to be a little luckier today. Cool beans. Gonna chop down another tree, but I'm gonna mostly fish today. Actually, I'm gonna see if the mine is open. Alright, perfect, perfect. Now we're gonna get my seed chest going. And I usually put that... like right here. This is gonna get a little complicated when it comes to, oh, don't do that. Well, I have the lightning rods, but I don't have to worry about that for a little bit, actually, oh my god, I am forgetting how to speak. I'm so sorry. My brain is like mush today because I've been doing a lot of like... It comes down to like, I'm learning a new skill right now. And while the new skill isn't hard, it's taking a lot of brain power for me to learn it. And then, because I'm essentially doing something new where I do have some of the basics, but I'm also just kind of throwing myself in the deep end, like immediately. Kind of like I kind of know how to keep my head above water, and now I'm jumping into the middle of a lake. It's exciting, though. It's exciting. I am very excited because, like, I guess what I'm talking about is I am doing my 2.0 design. Like I said, completely different from what I got now. And I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited, and I hope... Okay, mine's not open yet. And I hope to get enough done soonish so I can, like, start doing teasers and stuff. Like, I'm very, very excited. Oh. It's like a whole new gimmick and stuff, and like... I don't know. I'm very excited. I put a lot of work into it. It took me, normally when I do like a quick character design for myself, that's personal. Well, I guess this is more like business now. It takes me like a day or two tops, and this one took me like a week and a half to get right. So like a lot of thought's been put into this, a lot of experimentation and stuff has been done, and I don't know, I'm just excited to share it with other people. That's with anything when you like work really, really, really hard on an art project. You just want to share it with people.
Rem Deadlock.
Rem from Deadlock. You're very excited for me. Thank you. Did you put that in live chat, or do I need to look for it for myself? Okay, cool. Let me get that out. Oh, he's cute. Hold on one second. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay. Let's see. So I don't think this is this character's default costume. Because I know enough about Deadlock to know that's the case. However, I'm going to read it based on what you gave me here. And he's a sleepy little guy. It looks like he's a crow beast sort of thing. Crow beast shadow creature. Oh, maybe Deadlock. Actually, I was mixing up Deadlock and there are no alt outfits yet in Deadlock. Oh, okay, that makes it even more interesting. So he's a very sleepy character, or at least like sleep pilled. Like he's associated with sleep in some way, sleep or dreams. Very crow-like, which also kind of adds to that like dream sort of thing for me. Maybe more nightmare or something. In the little candle, but that also like goes with the sleep getup. Like very mystical. Deadlock, that's like an Overwatch style game, right? So if I had to guess, he is a projectile type character who probably does shadow magic. Maybe we'll like more like sort of like dream haze, like it's gonna have like that purple effect on it when you shoot something. League of Legends Battleborn type game. Yeah, okay, that doesn't change it. So yeah, I think he's very much like associated with like dreams and sleep. And I'm going to send it there. He's like a dream shadow creature thing. How far off was I on that? That was actually pretty good about their stuff. He's a critter from the land of dreams, and he fires little blasts from his candle. He throws his pillow and sends enemies to sleep. That's so cute! And he has minions called Little Helpers. That's adorable. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Big Eeper. Hi there, Sparkly. Taking a break? I hope the river doesn't overflow. I hope you don't overflow. Don't know what that means. Joja made a right cock-up of their drilling operation in the mountains. Thanks to them, the path leading to the railroad is totally blocked off by rubble. The mines too. I get that they're a necessary evil because the local economy is strapped, but I wish Lewis would tell Morris where he can stick his jackhammer. Okay. Now the only foraging thing I need is a leek. And I think what I need to get today is an eel. Yeah. Lewis sees you outside your farm for half a second and is like, taking a break from your job? As if he didn't leave the city to escape from this wage cell nonsense. Lewis needs to die, not gonna lie. Okay, I heard that, like, at least in this mod pack, Marnie, one of them is called Marnie Deserves Better, so I think Lewis is gonna get his what for in that form. If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. I hope so. Frogs are cute. Actually, I can't remember. Are eel or catfish a thing this time of year? I don't think so. I don't think that's till summer and fall. I could be wrong though. No, Rem is really cute. I'm obsessed. Like, I saw Rem and I was like immediately like, I kind of want to play this game now. But after Actually's story about them playing, I got scared. I don't like when people are mean to me, which is why I don't really play multiplayer games like that. You have a delay on the comment of frogs are cute. No, you're cute. Aw. Thanks, Spore. Oh, fuck, I need another chest, actually. Deadlock is actually less sweaty than even Overwatch, and you played that fine. They were so nice with being mean, though. Oh my god. Refresh the page, no delay. Now that's good. You assume you were talking about playing Deadlock? Yes. Okay, shad I do need for the box. I know that for sure. I know that for a fact.
Dina, Soul Steeper from MTG 3.
Yep, let me fish this fish. We'll fail to fish this fish, most likely. Yep, okay. And I will do that. Okay, let me get a picture of her. Dina. Soul Steeper from Magic the Gathering. Okay, I'm trying to get an image that doesn't have the card description because I don't want it to be like cheating. But I love her. She is very pretty. Let me get that image pulled up. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, she is very, like, nature-oriented. Probably like a druid, given that she is very green, a lot of leaf aesthetic here. I don't know if they have, like, confirmed personalities in Magic the Gathering, but from what I can tell of her and her personality with, like, the cup of tea and stuff is that she's, like, very relaxed and, like, cozy pilled. Like, she's definitely, I don't want to say cottagecore because that has a lot of connotations to it, but, like certain connotations that might not apply to a character design. Like, I don't know if she's, like, cutesy or anything like cottagecore is, like, tied to, but, like, very much, like, I could see her being very motherly or even grandmotherly with that. Did I say druid? Definitely druid, especially with, like, you see the necklace right here. Assumes that it's, like, a shaman sort of druid sort of. She's a shaman sort of druid sort of person who deals in a lot of magic. But yeah, tea, cozy vibes, druidic, very closely tied to nature and motherly. And I hope I wasn't too far off, or that was good. This is, like, definitely a brand new sort of, like, redeem because it was a party trick I had. She's cool. Dryad from the Winter Bloom College in Strixhaven. That sounds awesome. She's a druid as well, so I got that. Oh, nice, nice. I was gonna say, I was like, I can get it with pretty okay accuracy. It's kind of like a party trick that Adam and actually discovered I had, like, last week when I was, bashing my head against the wall about character design for my own stuff. But yeah, Magic the Gathering character outside of one group doesn't have much background. Okay. That makes sense, being it's more trading card focused than, like, character itself focused. But it's nice to look and see what, like, you can infer from looking at a design. She's your favorite commander in Magic the Gathering? That doesn't surprise me, but she looks really awesome. But yeah, I believe that they discovered that party trick when I was crashing out doing character design for myself because I wasn't getting it right. Because I was like, I needed, like, a certain iconic part. And they were like, well, it doesn't necessarily need to stand out in a certain way. Like, you could do whatever you want. Because look at Jacket from Hotline Miami. And I don't hardly know anything about Hotline Miami. So I pulled it up to prove a point, being like, no, I can read a lot about his character just from looking at him, even though he's wearing a letter jacket or Letterman jacket. So I broke it down, and I guess I never got confirmation if I was accurate on it or not, but, like, it got Adam to start asking me about other characters, being like, what do you see from this one? And then he kept wanting me to do it, so I was like, okay, if he wants me to keep doing it, I'm assuming it's going to be at least be half as interesting for everyone else around here. There's someone that walked by that I want to talk to, actually. I lost it. It's a neat party trick. Yeah, that's essentially all it is. It's a party trick. And one that most people can pretty much practice, and, like, depending on how much you do, like you interact with characters and art and stuff, it just seems like I'm stating the obvious, which is why I'm, like, a little self-conscious about it. Like, I don't want anyone to be like, this is the dumbest redeem, and you make it 1,000 points. No, let me eat my algae. Don't crash. I swear this is more stable on my laptop than it is on my PC, which surprises me a little bit. Okay, what I'm hoping for is an eel. Nope, that's not it. I will take this chest, though. At the peak of my playing, I could tell which fish I was catching by the season and the pattern that it was going in. I could probably hold off on making a recycling chest, but I don't want to. Because those 2 CDs can turn to quartz. Got a halibut. Oh, that was fast.
Jimmy Hopkins, bully, image was posted. Also, it's really cool that you have TTS on this, and I'm definitely not abusing that. Not at all. 676767.
Okay, while I have this out. Thank you for getting that image for me. Okay, I will admit. I do know a little bit about Bully, and I think I know his character, so this might not be as impressive. I just want to give that, I want to give that disclaimer. Okay, so from what I'm seeing and what's designed here, he goes to a private school of some sort based on the vest right here and the sort of embroidery right here. It assumes that he's in a private high school or something like that. Private academy of some sort. A lot of times when you know a little about something, you know something only half true or wrong. That is also true. Based on his untucked shirt and especially the slingshot as well. He is a delinquent, and I know he gets violent as the game goes on, but I think at the start, maybe he's annoying. He's obviously hurting people, but he's gonna get his ass kicked. He's gonna get his ass kicked a lot, so he's probably not much of a fist fighter. Like, he's not going to punch people very well, at least at this, based on this image. I wouldn't say he's spoiled or entitled, but he's got a bad attitude. He's got a bad attitude, just very much like delinquent. And I know that's pretty basic. I don't think, despite having the Letterman jacket based on everything else, and his demeanor, his scowl, I don't think he's a sports person. I just think he's one of those that, like, barely does school, barely gets his grades together again because of, like, the sloppiness of his shirt. He's just kind of riding by, and that's it. He's just kind of one of those delinquent guys who wants to be a tough guy, but isn't quite a tough guy. Hi, Jay. How's it going? I'm just breaking down some character designs, making wild guesses at what these characters are like while while not really knowing anything about them. Fucking 6-7 joke. My goodness. I'm gonna throw that away. You got it mostly right except for the not fighting bit. Okay, I guess that is fair. What I meant by that is he good at fighting. What I meant by that is that he's not very good at fighting. He kicks the most ass in the school, just gets better and better. Oh, okay. Yeah, read that entirely wrong. But I can also see that too. You really want to see me play bully? I've heard really good things about it. Don't know if I would like it or not. That's fair. That's fair. It's very PS2 for better or worse. I love PS2. It's extremely PS2. I mean, that could be the highest compliment or mean it's like the biggest trash. Like, there's no in between. The PS2 is a very diverse system. It's jank in all the right and wrong ways. Anchovy. I want that frickin' eel. That looks like it's it. Might not be it. It's not moving around enough. Maybe it's a calm eel. Heck yeah, I came what I was looking for then. You think it's honestly the most PlayStation 2 feeling game you've ever played except for Devil May Cry 1. Devil May Cry 1 is, I will agree, is probably the most PlayStation 2 feeling game I've ever played. And I adore it. I should play Devil May Cry on stream sometime. I'm not very good at it. Calm eel is what I call my eel. I don't think the anchovy is what I need for the box. Anchovy is caught year-round, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Everything else can be sold, though. I'm gonna make another chest for my garbage. You got a bad deal. It's almost ads. Okay. It is almost ads. It is almost ads. I have less than 2 minutes until it starts. I'm going to essentially chop up these trees and finish this day and go on break. Okay, going to bed. And then yep, let's see if it crashes or not. I don't think it will. Cool, it's been behaving pretty well. I'm going to change some settings in my Stardew for this break, but I'm going to go ahead and go to ads right now. So I'm going to go to BRB, play some pretty music for you guys. And I will be right back in around 3 minutes.
My cat.
Hello, I'm back. Now I'm speaking again. The call sheet ad I got was telling me that history would have been cooler if I could gamble on historical events like the Spartan War, the Wright brothers, etc. Disgusting company ran by disgusting people. Yeah, I know. I've muted my whole stream. It's honestly probably made for a really good stream. Um, yeah, I agree. I do not like the gambling stuff. So I'm supposed to break down the character design of my cat according to according to the Redeem. So this is a tuxedo cat who, based on how he's sitting, is a little bit of a troublemaker, but he's a sweetheart because he's a tuxie cat. And he apparently likes being around when someone plays Deltarune. He's a shithead. He probably screams at exactly 3 a.m. regardless of what time zone he's in. I got it right. Anyway, enough of that silliness. He's purring in your lap right now. That's so cute. How recent is that picture? Are you playing Deltarune right now, or is that like an old picture? I should pause my music. That's really old. I figured it was, but I couldn't be sure. Does he have a good character design? He does. Ittleman has a very good character design. Okay, it's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. And it's going to have good fortune. And check for spring onion. Okay. You're gonna cry, you love him so much. Aw. He loves you. Hi, me sell hats, okay, Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins. Hat Mouse. I love Hat Mouse. Welcome to the Valley Farmer. Unfortunately, you just missed out on the Ferngul Renaissance Fair. However, I thought it'd be fun for you to have some of the recipes we'd make. Please enjoy. Style Siddle. Our hand-pressed apple cider. I have no fucking clue what that is. That is mod content. Actually, are you streaming today? You need to practice Overwatch really, really badly because gotta submit stuff tomorrow. Yeah, you should probably get on that. Probably would be a good idea for you. Horseradish. No, I would totally join, but it requires 6 months history of Overwatch. Also, I don't hate myself that much, but like, just so it would have been easier for scheduling for you. Ooh, Dandelion, I need one of those. But it requires 6 months of streaming experience, and I only have like, what do I have now? 2.5? Yeah, 2.5. Which is insanity. I can't believe it's only been 2.5 months. It feels like it's been much longer. So does it not tell you your rank until the end of placement matches, or does it like kind of give you an estimate on each round you play? Because I don't know how that works. Because again, I don't hate myself that much. Parsnips will probably be grown by tomorrow. Can someone bring me 25 pieces of stone? They need to be fresh, so that means gather today. Thanks. I can do that. That's pretty easy. That's an easy 200. It gives you an estimate, and for you, it's not good. Oof. I don't know why I did that. I don't have the room in my inventory right now. What the fuck is that? I'll have to come back for those. Old coin. Found an artifact. I might want to take it to the museum. I will. Later. Later. Oops, wrong box. Okay, I want to see if the mine is open, because that'll be a lot easier to get the 200 stone there, or the 25 stone there than on my farm. But where are you sitting at right now with the estimates in Overwatch? Let you look. I was gonna say, I was like, that's probably enough to get you jump started and playing anyway. Because if they're due tomorrow, you probably need to get them now, because it's actually pretty late today. Nope, still doing that. I'll have to go back to the farm for them. You're almost done with them. Oh, hey, Linus. A stranger, hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. They're due on the 30th. Okay. So you have a couple of days. How's the rest of your team sitting? I'm predicted silver for I'm fucking cooked. So I have a question about that. Is the higher the number meaning the lower the rank, like in silver 4? So it's like, is it that silver 4 is better than silver 1? Or is silver 1 better than silver 4? No. Oh, so you are really bad. You're really bad. I don't know if the freshness of stone has to do with anything. I know it's just a mechanic to make sure like that hoarding isn't necessarily rewarded. It wants you to go out and do the thing freshly. Okay, let's see what's over here. Not much. Okay. Now to Robin's. She should still be working, so that's gonna be pretty easy. Silver 1 leads into gold 5, etc. Oh, okay. Okay. You're cooked. You are so cooked. I would probably be worse if I did competitive though, so I can't even speak on that. I'm not a very nice person when I play competitive. I don't like the type of person I turn into when I play competitive. Hey, looks like you got the stone I asked for. Wonderful. Have you met everyone in the town yet? That sounds exhausting. No, I haven't. Because like you said, that sounds exhausting. That's a good start though. That's a good start. I'm gonna drop off my stuff, meaning I'm gonna sell most of it. She didn't even take the stone. She just wanted to look at it. No, I have all the foraging items to turn in for this month. So I could sell it. One of our DPS is ranked Plat 5, so that's cool. That's allowed. I thought you guys all needed to be in like bronze silver ranks. Or is that just team average? Plat isn't high? I don't know, it sounds higher than I could ever achieve. What the hell are you? Kenneth's robot. Bzz, bzz, zap. Okay, Ridgeside Village is here. Bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond. That's the cutoff, Grandmaster. Okay. Diamond is the beginning of not having to be embarrassed by your rank. Wow, that's harsh. I don't think anyone should be embarrassed about any of their ranks. I think when that toxicity starts up, you kind of lost sight of the point of games. In that they're supposed to be fun. But I guess maybe I just have a weird philosophy because games like, what the hell? Games like Overwatch are the, No shit, that's why everyone in comp is miserable all the time. But I mean, I feel like it's even like excessive to just say that like you're supposed to be embarrassed and ashamed of yourself unless you can reach a diamond. I think that's ridiculous. Hello there, Sparkly. How was the cable car ride? Welcome to Ridgeside Village, a village on the side of the ridge. The slogan is a work in progress. I guess you finally read the letter he gave you. I'm the one and only Lenny. Please hold your applause until after the tour. I'm the Chief Administrative Officer of Ridgeside. It's a complicated way to say she who does the paperwork. We don't get a lot of visitors from outside the valley, so we're really happy to see you. It's been a while since anyone lived in that crusty old cottage on Bot Farm. It was owned by a good friend of mine, so I hope you'll take good care of it. A good friend indeed. Let me show you around town with a quick tour. Buckle up, buckaroo. No, I just think that's why everyone in Overwatch is, like, miserable in general. Like, I'll read this dialogue in a second. It's just, like... that attitude, and I know you were probably joking and stuff, but, like, even then, that attitude is why I have almost zero interest in multiplayer games. Quick play's a thing, and they're also miserable as hell there. And it's just like, yeah, and then people are like, no, it's not that toxic, it's not that bad, and it's just like, it actually is though. Why would I subject myself, when there's like an infinite amount of games, why would I subject myself to it? And I guess I just don't understand why people would subject themselves to hanging around a bunch of toxic people and getting pissed off and having a very negative time about it. I just don't see the fun in that. In Overwatch especially, I played it. The fun is not enough to justify going back to it. It's mid at best. First, we have the Log Cabin Hotel. It's a great place to relax after a long hike through the mountains. It has a private balcony for events and even a gym on the 3rd floor if you're still not worn out after your hike. Oh, there you go. I don't get it. I don't understand why you have that attitude towards Overwatch. I don't understand it at all. This right here is the town square. It's the beating heart of the village. Folks like to hang around here and socialize with other townspeople, weather permitting. Up these stairs is where the magic happens. That's my office. It's made of wood, bricks, and paperwork. I occasionally visit Lewis regarding municipal duties or, you know, just to tease him for taking himself too seriously. It's my Yoba given right as his sister. Hey, you watched almost all of Supernatural. It's gotta be the same thing. I gave up during the Leviathan arc because it got too dumb for me. I know. And I even got through half of it, but then they killed, oh god, who did they kill? I don't remember his name, but he was like a cool, like, vampire guy, and I was getting really attached to him, and then they killed him, and I was like, I was already, like, losing steam on this show. I'm done. So I did not finish it. I did not see the whole Cass admitting feelings for Dean, and then Dean not reciprocating him, and then Cass suffers in hell. I did not see any of that. I just heard that from Tumblr. So I know when something's too punishing, and I just stop. If anything, I think Supernatural went on for quite a few more seasons. I think if anything, I only got like halfway through. He admitted he was gay and got immediately sent to Turbo Hell. It's so funny. Yeah, no, fans were pissed. My theory is, what are their writers doing? My theory is that they wanted the Dean and Castiel romance to work. My theory is Jensen Ackles did not want to go for it. and Jensen Ackles was, and maybe I'm entirely wrong. He just gives off this vibe to me. My theory, unfounded, unsourced, I want to put that up there, unfounded, unsourced theory, is that Jensen Ackles did not want to go for it. He did not want to play a gay man on screen. He did not want to do a gay kiss on screen. And you can't exactly just like, he didn't want to do it. So the writers are like, all right, I guess we'll do this. Wow, that was an extremely Tumblr cope. What do you mean that was an extremely Tumblr cope? Here's the thing. I know the writers were for it. Maybe the CW wasn't for it either, but I feel like Jensen Ackles also got it. Because I think the CW was experimenting with like gay romance and stuff at the time. Which is why I think it was Jensen Ackles. This is my crazy theory with no founding, and I did not read this on Tumblr or anything. Because like the writers very commonly bent to the fans on Tumblr. Like, constantly. And I don't think they would have, I don't think it was in their nature. Maybe the writers changed towards the end or something. But when the writers were still writing, when I was still watching, I don't think they would have gone for that. Very funny, what? I don't know what you're referring to. This is just my crackpot theory from someone who hasn't really been in the fandom for 10 years. Smell that? That's Pika's, the primary hub for rich side cuisine. I like the dishes he serves, and I love the atmosphere. Don't even get me started on the view. Don't look down, though. If you do, don't blame me when you start feeling nauseous. Feast your eyes on Starbound Stage. Robin and Clint helped build this stage for gatherings and activities. It hasn't seen much use lately. It's a shame to tell the truth. Local morale hasn't been all that great recently either. There are rumors going around town about dangerous fruits and spooky ghosts. I can assure you, those are nothing but rumors. The only dangerous fruit is a pumpkin during Spirit's Eve. There are several other farmers living in the village. Jarek's farm, the Blooming Hill Farm, is located in the northwest. He must be made of mushrooms because he's a fun guy. Get it? But seriously, he sells useful farming products. We also have Nightingale Orchard in the southwest, managed by the Liddens and their niece, Alyssa. Alyssa is a sweet young lady with a wonderful voice. She lacks the confidence to perform, unfortunately. Perhaps someone special could help her find herself. Wink, wink. It's my job to fix everyone's fucking life here. It's just like the farmer left their stressful, like, soul-sucking office job, and now, like, they have been expected for all the townspeople to trauma dump, be like their trauma dump target, because, like, they can't speak to the other small town people because other small town people get really fucking judgmental. And so they have to go to a stranger that they don't think is going to, like, spread gossip. And honestly, like, the farmer can't really speak unless prompted, so, like, it's not like they can spread the rumors. That concludes the grand tour. I wish you a warm welcome to the valley, Sparkly, and an even warmer welcome to Ridgeside Village. I feel like I've gotten, like, no fucking progress, and it kills me that I can't pick up that leak. It kills me. I'm murderized. We're on day 4. Usually I'm at, like, day 14 at this point. Okay, not day 14, but, like, much further than I usually am. That's fine, though. That just means I'm having fun hanging out. Ciao, you're the new farmer down in the valley? Name's Kiara. Let's hang out sometime. Hello, dear. You're new here, right? It's so nice to see new faces in town. My name is Lola, and I live here with my husband, Freddie. Oh, hey there. Nice to meet you. I'm Anton. If you ever need something made, go see Robin. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Ah, got an itchy nose. Get that man 8 guns immediately. That sounds like fucking insanity to people that aren't you, me, or Akshi. But I was waiting for that joke. I was waiting for it. Ooh, I got ideas to sleep on. I just came here for more foraging goods to buy. Because I think the parsnips are going to finish growing tomorrow, and then I'm going to buy the rest of the crops. A mysterious man seems to be marking a map. I see the late farmer's grandchild has arrived to the valley. The spirits greet you, farmer. I am but a nameless traveler, but you may refer to me as Geo. You can see the true shape of my ears? Well, that's certainly a surprise. Usually the seer's magic hides my true form to humans. But I doubt people will believe you anyway.
I have provided the appropriate image.
Okay. I don't even get the name of this character. That's fine. Interesting. Let me finish this cutscene and then I will do that. Nothing. If you'll excuse me, I have to go. What was that about? Okay, let me get this character image out. Okay, okay. Well, that image is little. Okay, good. It's not stretched out. It's not stretched out. I was a little worried about that. Okay, this is the character that you have provided for me. I hope. So this is a little drawing you did yourself. He's a very relaxed rat guy. He does look like he would be like kind of very poolside. I don't think he usually goes to the beach. I think he's more poolside, but like still sunny. He probably drinks beers. If I had to guess, probably something like... not like Bud Light or anything, but like Corona or something. Something that... a beer... not like a craft beer or anything. It's still like one of those shitty bottle beers that you like drink with lemon or lime. And he's chill and relaxed. He just wants to relax, chill, maybe party if he has the energy for it, but he's there to have a good time. And that's what I get from this character. And he's kind of a garbage, like not a garbage person, but like he's a garbage gremlin, which is an entirely different thing. Like he is very garbage core. Garbage slob trash core. And I know I'm pretty sure you drew this character, so I don't know anything about this character. This is just the vibe I get when I look at him. What does he do for a job? He does not have a job. This rat does not have a job. This rat sits in his sun chair and sleeps. That's what he does. That's a real photograph of you? It is not. That is not. But that does remind me, I should put a rule in there. I was like, I do not provide images of yourself. This is not what that type of, that's not what this redeem is. But I guess most of the time people aren't going to have the, But until I make my own Discord, no one's going to really be able to provide images the way that you two do. You think people's OCs is fine, but like actual photos of them is not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind breaking down people's VTube models. Like that's totally fine. I'm not going to break down someone's like a photo, like actual photo of themselves. That's very uncomfortable for me. It could cause a lot of hurt feelings. Not that I would ever be mean, but like you can mean something one way or see something about them and make a prediction. And you don't know what people will get offended by. So it's just a lot easier and a lot better to avoid actual photo selfies of themselves. But no, I would fucking love to like break down people's OCs and guess like what I could see of them. Ciao, you must be new here? My name's Lorenzo, owner of the Heaps General Store at Ridgeside. If you ever need supplies, come visit us, see? I should go back to my house now. I haven't seen you around here before. Oh, that's right, a new farmer just moved in, huh? I assume that's you. Welcome to the valley, then. My name is Maddie. I have a lot on my plate, so if you'll excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Who are you again? Oh, Sparkly, is it? The one who's moving into the old man's farm? Hi there, I'm Alyssa. Nice to meet you, fellow farmer. Whenever you need help, I'll try my best to make things easier for you. But yeah, I kind of made this redeem in a rush, so I will probably like word ship better a little bit more tonight when I tinker with it, if I get around to tinkering with it. I kind of want to work on my own personal project. I have a lot of research to do for it. But no, that redeem will probably go off a little bit easier when I have a Discord that everyone can access. I should chop down more trees. I'm gonna need more wood. No, I think when Adam first noticed I had this party trick, he stress tested me with like a shitload of VTubers from like HoloLive, I think? I don't know. I'm not familiar with like the agency stuff other than Sock's agency. And like reading the VTuber stuff was really fun because like it was all pretty like in your face. You got up for a few seconds and the little man stole your chair? Aw. No, honestly, like, Stardew was a really good stream for me to start with this redeem, because it was ridiculous for me to think that you guys weren't going to play with it constantly. That being said, I will put it up to at least, like, probably, 10 minutes for the next stream. Oh, sounds like I'm getting the owl statue now. Hey, after the first flood, you really haven't had many? That's also very true. That's also very true. 7 minutes is just such a weird goddamn time. Is there really much of a difference between 7 and 10? No, I do appreciate the stress test, though. 5 minutes confirmed? You wish! Is there really a difference between 6 and 7? 6, 7. Forecast tomorrow. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day. And the spirits are displeased. I know I have that icon there to tell me my luck, but... Oh, hey! Hello, Sparkly. You see this cat here? If you guys have name suggestions, go ahead and, like, suggest them while I'm reading this. You see this cat here? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. 6, 7. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Will you adopt this cat? Yes. 6, 7? That's what we're going with here? Sorry, I'm stretching. 6, 7. Thank you. Well, little 6, 7, you be a good kitty now, okay? No free stretching. Someone has to pay. Okay, parsnips are done. Okay, we got 15 of those. 5. Dear Sparkly, welcome to Pelican Town. This is just a little note to let you know that we run a wee cooperative stall over in East Scarp. On Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Aideen sells flowers and seeds, and on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, you can purchase a small selection of seeds and home remedies from me. Pop over to see us between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. Hope to see you soon, Jessie. Oh, that's right. I forgot. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal. Pursuant to initial L61091 Joja Co. Amendment, responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. Scarp? Have I been reading this wrong? Oh, I don't have the letter anymore. Isn't it Scarp? Have I been... Because I don't think it's Scrap. I think it's Scarp. Okay. Because I was like, that's the second time... I only have 4 of these seeds. Okay, I'm gonna plant 4 of these and then I'm gonna put a wild seed. Oh, I'll do a rice shoot. Psychotic. If I had to guess. Going on over to Pierre's now. We have cauliflower going. Lizard. Lizard. Oh. This is fast. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, hi there. Oh, I wonder if the parsnip is like the trigger for this. And maybe that's why it took us 9 days to get in our save file, because maybe someone wasn't growing parsnips. I don't know. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Joja membership, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Sigh. Here, let's go inside. He has no reason to show me this abandoned building. But, like, at the same time, I can't blame them because, like, in really, really small towns, like less than 1,000 people, people just do shit like this. They, like, see you're a new person. If you're kind of friendly, they will just tell you their life story, and then will just show you the wildest shit. Like, I am half convinced, like, if you go to my home, like, my real hometown now, you go there, you're friendly to some of the people, they will just go into the back shed and be like, yeah, this is where I, like, hide the bodies, but, like, probably shouldn't tell old Grega down at the station, huh? That wouldn't be good for me. And they would just trust you to not say anything. That's obviously a bit of an exaggeration. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. I love the Juminos so fucking much. I want a Jumino plush. My dream plush would be like, you know, Squishmallows or whatever. I haven't had Squishmallows since I, like, lost everything to bedbugs a few years back, but I would love a Jumino Squishmallow. That would be so, it would be so huggable. It would be so huggable and soft. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. You're worrying me, Sparkly. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Keeping the place unlocked, though, is a little unrealistic for small town people. They lock that shit up. At least the old timers do. The younger people are like, what the fuck is the point of locking anything? It's not like anyone's gonna break in anywhere in this town of 400. He just showed you an old building. Who does this? Absolute. Well, you know, when I worked at my small town bar, the crazy boss, right? The guy that was from the man owner, like the one that's the man. He would absolutely do that. He would absolutely show me an old abandoned building and tell me the history and stuff. This would absolutely be something he does. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. I need to go buy seeds, but I guess Pierre's isn't open for another couple minutes. Okay, I want to go get my supplies for farming. Then I have to go to the mine. Oops, that's right. Hi, I haven't seen you before. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. Okay. Cool. That should be enough. Do I need anything else? Fuck it. I will grow another set of cauliflower. Oh, I needed fertilizer for my parsnips. You have fertilizer, right? Oh, looks like he doesn't. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Aye, that Blair. I've been telling her to get a new bucket because the one she has right now is very slippery. Feels like a frog's back. Aye, aye, aye. You know, I've never seen you here before. What's your name? Oh, hello, Sparkly. I'm Blair, your future wife. Just kidding, haha. Right? Just kidding, just kidding. No, that's how to immediately get me go, like, I am just going to stay away from you. Okay. Oops, I meant to put the cauliflower together. That's fine. Oops, I don't like having my stuff this close to the house, but... we're making do. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's very forward. I don't think I've interacted with her since on my other save. I was like, get the fuck away from me. Okay, now we can go to the mine because they cleared the mine thing. I don't know where my cat is, otherwise I'd pet it, but I'll pet it at night. Time is really flying with this. Uh-oh, I also need to stop by the traveling cart. I don't really have the money for it, so I think I'm gonna skip it this time, actually. I also forgot to check my VSync settings. That's a good find. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you. Please don't destroy my tent. I will not, Linus. I would never do that to you. And my stuff's gonna get even more full. Hell yeah. Hello, Marlin. I was just wondering how far this mine shaft goes. I'm going to take care of some monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. I've met a lot of adventurers in my time. I recognize that look in your eye. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight or my skill with a sword quite yet. I'd romance Marlin too. Take this weapon. It may not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. Yeah! You received a rusty sword. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself. And I might think about making you a member. Just a little scuff. Just a little scuff. I'll hang out in the mines for a couple hours. Because I do want to get to the bar at around 5. Because then I can start... I could really get a good chunk of people I haven't met yet. Although I think everyone who stops in the bar on Fridays is I've already talked to. We'll see. I do need copper. My first mission now after this is going to be making a furnace. There are a lot of, like, even in the little time I played Stardew modded, there are a lot of features that make it difficult for me to personally, go back to vanilla after playing this. But like I said, when 1.7 drops, I want to do a collab. For Stardew multiplayer, because I haven't really had much experience in Stardew multiplayer other than the test run that we all did together. I want that as well. Oh, I don't have the room for it, so I'm gonna actually throw away this this wood. Okay, that's okay. I'll fight you slimes later. I'm almost out of energy. That's not good. I'm so close to the next floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bail. I'm gonna have to bail. That's fine. I'm gonna risk it for this, though. Oh, I see what happened. Stardew, more like Star Good. Or Star Good. Was I supposed to read that as Good? Hail and well met. Haven't seen you around. My name's Mateo, and you are... You're new to town too, huh? Good to know. And pay no mind to the extra appendages. My smile's just a bit sharper than most other townsfolk. It gets a little wild down here. Are you prepared for a bit of dungeon delving? If you're just getting started, take one of these. I will throw out the stone. I can place the stone easy. The upper levels aren't too bad, but you're going to want to be more cautious the deeper you go. I spend most of my time here, though I live over in East Scarp in case you decide to visit. Tent on the beach, can't miss it. Speaking of, I'd best get going. Good luck, be well, and watch the ceiling. I was fucking waiting for that. Yep. Yep. Oh, and Farmer? What do you call a party of dedicated archaeologists? A real shindig. Fuck him? If you mean romance him, I wish. Marry immediately? I wish! I don't think he's romanceable! I don't think he's romanceable. Because he is my top fucking choice, but I don't think he's romanceable. See, he doesn't have a single next to him. Because I would immediately jump his bones. Good day to you, Sparkly. It's a wonderful day today, isn't it? Do take care now. Shoot him. Spores on the kill team. I don't really know you. Fair enough. Sebastian is how I acted in the small towns I lived in. Hey, sorry if I seem cranky. I'm a little sore from work yesterday. I had to carry 10 boxes of medical files to the attic. That's heavy. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, and I fucking moved around kegs. Damn, Spore. Yeah, exactly. What stability mod did you have for New Vegas, by the way? The one you suggested to me. I would have to pull it up and look. Why, hello there. I can tell that you're new here. My name is Isabel. What's yours? Nice to meet you, Sparkly. I do hope you have a great stay here. And how do you install it? I installed that mod through Nexus. Huh. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, the new farmer? Well, that's good. I'm Ezekiel. Nice to meet you. You used Vortex? Yes. Nice to meet you, I suppose. It's too noisy in here. Yeah, I use Vortex. I use Vortex for all my modding. Ah, spring, the season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me. I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Is there something wrong with Vortex? Oh, you think I was wondering how long it would take. It actually took longer than I thought. Oh, hey there. You're the new owner of Bot Farm. The script extender, though, required me to do stuff outside of Vortex. I don't remember the steps. I just know I was really kind of frustrated with it because, like, none of the files were... Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna go on BRB. The ads are starting soon, but, yeah, the script extender takes a little bit more than Vortex, but everything else is easy. And... let me get you guys some pretty music to play. All right, we are back, and uh-oh, there we go. I was like, oh, I missed Vincent's dialogue. Let me pause Spotify for myself. There is good news, guys. There's good news. If we meet everyone and we decide that we want to date Mateo, he is dateable. He is dateable. It just takes a couple prerequisites, but we can date him. Fuck yeah, yeah, exactly. Adam, I knew you would dig him because he was an archaeologist. Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. I don't know why she says oi. She's very Midwest pilled. First, I need to ruin his marriage? I don't think he's currently in a marriage. No, I know a little bit of his story, and I like it. Here is our blatant, like, Trump supporter character, which I don't know how to feel about Andy. I feel like the writing's not very good on him, but, you know, whatever. When you look at that, it's the new farmer everyone has been talking about. Finally moved to the valley, I see. I've been working Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I guess he's pretty nice when you initially meet him, but there's some events that, you're lucky you got that free property from your grandpa. There you go. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Oh my, aren't you a cutie? Welcome to the valley, dear. It's so exciting when someone new moves in. That's the spirit, yeah. For sure. There's so many mods to ruin Robin's marriage. Smash Olivia! She is so fine. I know for sure she's not. Smash times 1,000. Yeah, she is very fine. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make her single. I can go back to her in a second. Hopefully it lets me talk to her again. You met my son Sebastian, right? He lives downstairs. Okay, yeah. Let me go to my heart. It doesn't show her sprite, unfortunately, but she is very fine. She is one of the owners of the hotel that was added in the mod. I got an itchy eye, sorry. Andy, you got that free property. Nah, we worked hard inheriting it from our grandfather. Oh shit! Oh shit! She has 8 hearts. You can romance her. Oh fuck! I thought she was like the wife of the hotel owner. I don't know these characters very well. That is something to consider. Because I was like, I didn't like most of the gals written for the modded Stardew, so... But I like her a lot, so now there's competition. So are all these mods just people's OCs and fanfiction? I mean, essentially. Like, I mean, when you do something original with a story, isn't it not just an OC and fanfic? Just with a lot more effort? Most of it's pretty good, pretty solid. It's just like some of the stuff is you could tell it's not Concerned Ape. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist father. Thanks for introducing yourself. I forgot I haven't met him yet. I'm studying the local plants and animals from my home laboratory. Who's the level 10 paladin who saves you in every counter? Could you elaborate? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you met my daughter Maru? She's interested to meet you. Don't you have work to do? It's a common OC to inject. Oh, okay. No, I think the closest we have to that, and it doesn't follow that trope, is that I feel like Eli and Dylan are injected quite a bit into this mod pack. You thought it was a PC trope thing. The fresh air of this valley is good for body and mind. But no, Eli and Dylan are kind of like inserted everywhere, in my opinion. However, I like Eli a lot because he reminds me of my character Owen, so I'm okay with it. And Dylan's reserved enough where he doesn't seem intrusive. A quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. I know I talk a lot about snakes, but that's only because they're my favorite animal ever. I'm sorry if that's annoying. I know I can ramble a lot sometimes. It will happen again. But I'll try to bring you some cool facts about other reptiles. If you really want to get the fish biting, make sure you put some bait on your hook. I can't yet. I think you'll love having a little friend on the farm with you. Marty doesn't seem to notice you're there. She's cute. I don't know if Nora's romanceable, but she is very cute. I love her. She is apparently like partially deaf. So I'm curious to see how well they do that aspect of her story. I should wait around and try to meet Clint, actually. Oh, hey, I heard that Marnie brought over a stray to your place. I thought I'd seen 6-7 hanging around town before. It's great to hear that someone's given him a loving home. I'd love a cat or dog as well, but Soot would get jealous. Oh, you went into the mines for the first time? Sweet, how did it go? Mateo saved you from a sticky end at the pseudopods of a slime horde? Sounds about right. They pulled my arse out of the fire once or twice. Oh yeah, I got energy. I can fucking kill some trees. But no, there's a lot of cuties in this mod pack, and it's gonna be very difficult to choose. British? Yes, they're very British, especially Eli. Oh, you're the new farmer, right? My name is Olga. I think it was just the easiest way because they're supposed to be foreign even compared to East Scarp. You don't like Eli? Why? Have you met Bert or Trini yet? That's my husband and our daughter. His smug aura mocks me. He's a little shit. I wouldn't call him like, I mean, I guess that still like goes into smug, but like he's not holier than thou. He's just very anti-establishment. That's my husband and our daughter. My niece Alyssa lives with us as well. Hey, Clint. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Oh shit, look at that. Yep, she is single. She is one of the romanceables. Can we get a mod that gives Clint a shirt that says undiagnosed but pretty sure? That's perfect. I want to keep at least one quartz over here instead. Because otherwise, when I make my fucking smelting machine, it's gonna go crazy. Actually, can you pin that comment, please? Thank you. Future fan art. I kind of want to give like a I kind of want to do a drawing collab with like another Stardew fan. I'd have to find who that is. And we just keep giving each other turns and like just describing Stardew Valley characters, just listing them off and having them draw them without any other guidance other than that. And I think that would be funny, possibly. I just don't know how else I would format that. So I've been just trying, because I like doing art collabs a lot. Or maybe I just find like a Stardew van and like we each draw like quick little fan arts of like our favorite characters while we talk, like swap stories or something. I don't know. I would really, really like to do, I need to reach out to some people and see who would be interested in that. Because I know like for some people drawing is like something they never want to do, even though like I would love to have all skill levels there, or they're like too embarrassed to do it in front of other people. But I don't know. I think it would be a really fun idea. I just kind of want to get more structure to it, so like it always feels like something's going on. You really want to do more art. You want to create a character and do a character breakdown for them? Yes, do it. Do it. That would be fun. Okay, I can make a scarecrow now. Good. Okay, weather report. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. And it looks like it's gonna be good luck. Yeah. Cool beans. Hey, it's Clint. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Learned how to craft a furnace. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. I do really like Clint. I like... at least in this mod, I haven't really interacted with him in vanilla in a hot minute, but I do think a lot of his hate is unfounded. I think it's... and I think maybe, like, my chillness towards Clint is due to me not really liking Emily at all. Or like, I guess I don't hate Emily, I just don't understand the hype. I think she's just... She's boring. She's boring. She's eccentric without having depth. I think is my issue with her. What about Maru? I actually don't mess with Maru all that much. I'm completely neutral to her because she is never on the path I'm going. I gotta talk to the wizard and I have to craft a furnace. Okay. I don't remember how many stone. Oh, I need a lot. I need more copper. Okay. We can fix that, but I need to go talk to the wizard first. I know you were interested in Maru. She has some cute scenes. You do like stargazing and stuff with her. I don't know what her romance is like because I've never romanced her. I have, of the ladies, I've only romanced Lee. Come on, I wish I could figure out why it's performing so poorly. If I had to guess, it's OBS. Ah, come in. I am Magnus Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred You get the point. Lee is cute. And you, Sparkly, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! Jumino! You've seen one before, haven't you? Blizzard. God damn it, I need to get that fucking redeemed too. I know like 85% of people on Twitch like have that redeemed, but I gotta join the bandwagon. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Wait, he tells you his name and he's still just wizard? Yeah. Why not? Wizard. What I am curious about is why I'm glad he wasn't, because I'm not interested in a romance with this guy even a little bit. But he was one of the he was one of the options for when Concerned Ape was first adding romances. And I'm surprised he didn't just default to Rasmodius for that. Wizard. We, the June oh, I read this already. Okay. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Mod to replace him with a certain bright wizard. Aha! Come here. A Marius mod would go crazy. I don't think the valley would fucking survive. Hell, whether it's Bright Wizard Marius or like in Warhammer, the weird guy, Crazy Marius, like, I don't think Stardew would survive with either of those guys in the village. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Do 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 do. Dude, I wish I could just like pick up and like write some good music like fucking Concerned 8 did out of goddamn nowhere for this game. Like, I don't think he has like had prior experience with music. And like he just made like a banger soundtrack. There's not one song in the base game that I'm like, man, that song kind of blew. No, like every song is a goddamn banger. And it's like, why can't I do that? Because I kind of wanted to make a streamer theme for myself, like some of the bigger streamers have. Because I think that would be really cool to have. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Oh shit, we graded out? Yeah! Yeah! Gyron magic up in here! Yes! Now I can speak to the Junimos. I don't really have a goal for today, so I guess I could go deeper into the, Oh, I was gonna make a scarecrow. That's important. How do I make a scarecrow again? Wood, coal, and fiber. I have all that. I have all that. That fucking Clint comment. I'm just gonna keep looking at it, which is why I pinned it, because it's funny to me. And just keep laughing to myself. You tried to make a music, it didn't go well. It just takes practice. What I noticed with you is that you give something maybe 2 tries. At least when it's trying something new. And if it's not perfect, you give up. Meanwhile, if I really want something done, I will brute force it until it is at least acceptable. I might not show other people, but I'll try to get it done. But I can't say much. Or I guess it's just like lack of getting it perfect. It was for a roleplay and you tried, but it wasn't worth it after all the effort. That is fair. Roleplays can get a little bit complex. Or like you can get a little bit complex with like what you want to do with that. I'm in the wrong box for this, but you could put that there. How much fiber do I need? Okay, now to the community center. Can I please? Fucking mouse. I want to turn this in, and then I think I'll be able to turn in my fish too. Oh, but I don't have the room for it. That's fine. Nobody ever looks up. Sorry if I scared you. Sparkly, right? How are you liking Pelican Town so far? What are you doing on the roof? Not much, actually. Mainly just admiring the view from here. The mayor recently left this building unlocked, so I thought I'd poke around inside. It was totally worth the visit. I'm definitely going to return before long, just to be sure of a few things. But yeah, I'm a bit of an urban explorer as well as a cryptozoologist. Did it a lot as a side hobby before moving here. Eli! Oh, bugger. Eli, what in Yoba's name are you doing up there? I fell? That's exactly what I'm worried will happen to you in a minute, young man. After that spectacle you caused at Jojamart last summer, you breaking your neck is the last thing I want. Get down here at once. Okay, sorry. I couldn't resist the chance to get a good look at the town from up here. I'll be right down. Hello, Sparkly. I'm sorry you had to see that. Eli's a good man, but I swear that his recklessness is going to get him killed one day. Were you here to visit the community center again? Do let me know if you catch those rats. You will be informed of nothing, Lewis. I'm going to uncover your corruption. Hey! See you safe and sound. I didn't mean to upset you, Lewis, but there's something about the community center that I want to investigate. I'll try to refrain from going on the roof in the future. And I'm sorry for yelling at you. Just try to be more careful, okay? Don't let me catch you up there again. I would never let you catch me. I heard him just then. Rats? He hasn't got the foggiest, has he? I saw those rats earlier, and I know that look on your face, Sparkly. You've seen them too. Well, I better be off. It was nice seeing you. If you're ever in East Scarp, don't be a stranger. Eli is the real main character. Exactly, that's what I meant, that I think they're inserted. But I actually like Eli and... Yep, I was waiting for that. I actually like Eli and Dylan a lot, so like I'm not mad. They are a separate mod, so if they get too annoying, I can always uninstall, but I'm fine with it. Oh, hey there. You're new here, right? Oh, you're the new farmer, huh? My name's Jarrett. Sparkly, is it? Well, if you ever need some farm supplies, you can always visit my shop. See ya. More like Eli Whitney? Oh, I'll pick that up when I turn everything in. Excuse me. Oh, he invented the cotton gin, you know? That's right. I'm very bad at history. I'm trying to get better, though. Yeah, but I was gonna say I should get the fish one as well. Sweet! Not really a money-making day, but still a good day. No one has jobs. I should go meet Vincent. Yeah, okay, there's all the kids. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Hi, I'm Eloise, but you can call me Ellie if you like. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Hi. That was me as a kid. Good to meet you, esteemed guest. I haven't seen you around these parts before. I assume you're the new farmer Lewis informed me about. Welcome to the valley, Sparkly. Excuse me, sorry. I'm Richard, owner of the humble log cabin hotel. If you ever fancy some quality service and fine hospitality, our doors are always open. I just need a flippin' backpack upgrade, and then I could do so much more. Okay, I can carry this. Is he... I thought these guys were... No, these guys were sure a part of it. I just don't think the fish are procking. I'll take a bream as well. I will have to make a third trip. I know, fascinating, exciting gameplay. Quinn, have you made it further in your Overwatch matches since I last talked to you directly? Oh my god, the friggin' performance. Okay. No, how did you make less progress? How is that possible? Okay, herring isn't one of them. Okay, I can sell that herring then. Good news. Reverse, they're beating your ass? How many more matches do you have left? What do you mean? I turned that in already. Okay, whatever. Okay, and then from here, I think I will do some... No, I need to go to the mines. There's no excuse. I need to go to the mines. Because last I checked, you only needed to do 3 matches, so you've got to be close. Well, you're trying DPSQ to get a higher rank. It's not going well. I thought you were going to be support. Or have your roles just not been defined at all on your team? Yeah, well, it's called trying new things. Well, I think with a team thing for a tournament, you have to be like... You have to be decided, don't you? That's why I'm surprised. I encourage everyone to try new things. Let's see if compounds in the rhizosphere contain sufficient levels of carbon-13, then... Oh, sorry, I was pondering some data and didn't notice you there. You can have flex rolls. Do you need anything else? Okay. And so you just need to be ranked in all the roles that you're flexing in? It's Sen! Woo. I think that old guy is finally gone. Whoa, whoa! Who are you? Wait, come back. What do you want, human? Don't you know it's dangerous down here? You should run away before I tear you limb from limb. Who are you? You're asking my name? I'm Sen, and yourself? Sparkly, is it? Nice. Nice to meet you, I suppose. He's got the little heart, Ahoge. I was just visiting with my family down in the mines. If you go deep down in there, you may see some of them. But I can't promise they'll be very friendly with you. Try not to hurt them if you can avoid it. Most of us are terrified of humans and will attack on sight. I won't hurt a fly. This is a lie. This is a lie. I lied to this guy's face, but like, I do try to avoid them because like of Krobus as well, but it's just like they are on your ass. What did you say? Well, color me surprised. Please be very, very careful. My people will attack you. Thank you for the sentiment, though. It means a lot to me. Stay safe while exploring, friend. Well, I need to get going now. I have a friend waiting for me in town. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime? Or at some point? Have a good day, Sparkly. That must be one of the monsters Marlin was talking about. I should keep my eye out for him. Hey, Jasper. See this strata here, Sparkly? The complexity of it intrigues me. Its layers are indicative of a cataclysmic event many centuries ago. Thank you, Cat, for making the smelliest poo of all time. Perhaps an eruption, but I feel more likely a meteoroid strike. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm rambling again, aren't I? Okay. I didn't get to level 5, so I need to do that again. Geode! Oh my god, okay, I was gonna say it must be a lucky day because I'm getting a fuck ton of geodes. Here we are. Not gonna even get to frickin' level 4? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's all I can do. I'll go hang out with people at the bar then. Don't tell anyone, but I snuck into the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. I love this game so much. It's so charming. Yeah, the Sunday, yeah, I will make a point to go into town and donate stuff. Speaking of, these will need to be donated. I completely didn't go to the bar. I said I was going to the bar and then completely just walked by. That's fine. We all make mistakes here. Nothing to really forge yet. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. I don't have the energy to really keep up with everything right now. And pet the kitty. 6-7. I can't believe that's the name we're going with. I did not make any friggin' money. Okay. Uh-oh. Not responding. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's gonna be a bad luck day, it looks like. Forecast tomorrow. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. And the spirits are gonna do their best to make my life difficult today. Whoops, did not mean to click that again. Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. You learned how to cook stir fry. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Robin. Just constant advertisement from Robin, jeez. Like that's, doesn't she know that's against my rules? I'm just kidding. I'm going a little crazy. Uh-oh. Okay. I hope you're having fun and not having a bad time. No, I'm having a great time. I'm having a lot of fun with this. You're not having a bad time, right? No, I'm not having a bad time. I'm not having a bad time. I never would have a bad time. You'd hate if I have a bad time. Okay, I can turn in this coin, but it's probably going to show me the cutscene of all the artifacts being missing, because I haven't been to the museum yet. I love Gunther's little sprite because it just looks so done with world. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. You have returned. It's very old. I'd like to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? Sweet doot doots. Yeah, I like the music. We can make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Donate to museum. We have a old coin. And we have that. And that. It doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Yes, give me the money. Now I'm just gonna wait in front of Clint's place because I need to... That's right, I can talk to him. Hey, Nora. You're restoring the old community center? Oh, I've been dreaming of having a place like that to study ever since I came to the valley. When I moved here, it was already out of service, so I'm glad you're taking care of it. Don't you have work to do? Jeez, don't you have work to do, Clint? Asshole. What coins are those? The old coins? I don't know. It just said it was an old coin. Let me go to the artifact bag. Old coin, an obsolete Ferngillian denomination that's no longer circulated. Processed geodes. Coal. Come on, give me something good. I mostly need copper, right? Boo! Okay. What's Ferngillian mean? Ferngul Island is, I think, the country we're living in. It's not historical. It's all fictional. The entire collection, Marlin. I don't believe you could write that off for sake of fondness. We don't know what happened, Gunther. Ah, it's the new blood. We were just discussing another newcomer. There's been quite a few fresh faces over in East Scarp. You're interested? Is this a mod cutscene? It is. That there have. I may go pay them a visit. Good luck in your adventures, Sparkly. Scarp. Oh dear. I know who he's talking about in this regard. Gunther is absolutely blaming a certain person. It was very funny because the person that he was clearly blaming was walking by when I first encountered that. I am going to go to East Scarp though. My inventory is so full, but if I have to throw those away, I have to throw those away. I'll live with it. I thought my brother was the king of lame puns, but then I met Mateo. They seem affable enough, but they're not really interested in talking, so we have that much in common. I met 6-7 earlier. God damn it. If you're throwing it away, doesn't that mean you're living without it? That's true. That is very true. It's always great to see more pet owners around town. So is it true that you're trying to restore the community center? That's really impressive, Sparkly, not to mention ambitious. I want you to know that if you ever need a hand, you can count on us. And if you actually succeed, I call dibs on getting to stock the aquarium in there. Yeah, that's the face of someone who recently met my brother. He's always good at leaving impressions on people. I wouldn't worry about finding him on a roof or cliff. He's like an overgrown monkey, and it's been a good while since he last fell from somewhere. Oh my goodness, how much dialogue are you backed up on? Something's been going through the garbage around town. When I asked Eli about it, he just smirked and didn't reply. I'm gonna find him waist deep in a dumpster one day, aren't I? I'm already resigned to it. Okay, he's done. That appalling fish hawker tried to sell me some of his wares when I went to town the other day. I couldn't bear the pungent odor for even a moment and fled in utter horror. I don't like her. Don't be mean to Willy. Weren't you just going the other way, Dylan? Oh, it's you. Your name is Sparkly, right? I knew I'd met you at some point, but I didn't expect you to sneak up on me like that. Don't worry about it. I'm just not good around people, that's all. You've been the talk of the town for weeks, you know. What brings you out this way anyhow? I'm here to meet new people. I am mostly looking for Mateo. Oh, you're the social sort. Interesting. Well, you can't go wrong with the people here. Some of them have their quirks, but they're all decent. There's also my brother Eli, of course. He's a lot more gregarious than I am. Maybe you've already met him. I'm just out here to do some field research. I'm a marine biologist, so you'll often find me by the ocean. Actually, come join me for a minute. I might as well show you something. Are you going to address this clone? They are twins. They are identical twins. Or are you talking about how Dylan was walking one way and then I got this cutscene when walking the other? Because no, we can't address that clone. What it would cause disaster in the valley. Here, take a closer look. It's really cool, isn't it? Tide pools like this one are everywhere, but not many people stop to appreciate them. Now I have one too? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's just magic. That's magic. You should see, like, there's probably, like, a whole, like, Gen Alpha fucking trend on TikTok about how it's impossible. Because they have proven themselves they don't know how mirrors work. Tide pools like this one are everywhere, but not many people stop to appreciate them. No, let's... let's not bring this to this chat. Would you raise a clone baby of you? What if it had all your memories and feelings? No. I would want nothing to do with it. They're little oases that offer us a small glimpse of life under the sea. And the best part is that they transform every day as new creatures move in or out. It's always a bit different. There's all sorts of theories on where life originated. It could have been by hydrothermal vents down in the abyss, or maybe even terrestrial pools like this one. But yeah, this is what I do. I don't only study tide pool ecosystems, of course, but they're one of my favorites. It's very relaxing. Heh, sorry, I got a bit carried away. I don't want to bore you. No, you can keep on with your autistic hyperfixation. I fucking love when people do that shit. Hope you liked that. Right, I've got work to do. Can't stand around chatting all day. But it was good to meet you, farmer. See you around. I will admit, it took you guys longer to bring up the baby thing on stream than I thought you would. Hi, I'm Jade. I'm here doing research, so we'll probably see each other around, right? I really don't know why they made her sprite look as busted as it was. It's locked with a small sign on the door stating, "Enter with caution." Oh, I got to get more food for the kids today. I still haven't bought fruit this week. Oh, and that essay is due today, or was it tomorrow? Either way, I should get to that soon. Oh, fuck. I kind of just jammed to this music for the next 3 minutes, so I guess we're gonna just sit here on break looking at Nora. This is mod music, by the way. This is like the first modded song into the game where I'm like, wow, this shit kind of slaps, though. But I am a sucker for like the bluegrassy like fiddles and stuff. This is the secret content you get only if you're subscribed. That being said, I do need to give you subscribers some more, like, emotes and shit to use. I've just been lazy. Well, I haven't been lazy. I've just been focusing on different art projects, and they don't work until... Oh, why did the music stop? Oh. Did not mean to continue with the dialogue. I just wanted to fix the music. How does one subscribe? They press the star button or whatever on their screen and hit use Prime sub or pay money to subscribe. Hold my answer until after the ads. Okay, that's right. I see you're trying to give me an alley-oop. Like for my stream like song, if I were to like commission one or try and make it myself, I would want it to be a bop like this, but I don't know how to make it fit for like what my shit will be. But I want something like this. It's so bad. It's so good. It's just totally my vibe. We are back. All right, Adam, to answer your question, how does one subscribe? Make a redeem where we make you shill for yourself. I feel like that's a ridiculous one. Dragon Ball Gekishin. Squadra. I don't know what that is. Takis. I have never gotten the Takis ad. I've only heard it for about about it from you. Capital One again. Vaping. Meow Mix. Is it pro vaping or is it like truth.com vaping? I like how it always makes sure to give you a Meow Mix ad though. Like that means you're more cat-pilled than me. Truth.com. Okay. Okay, Gekishin Squadra is the MOBA. Okay. I have never heard of this before. Okay, Adam needed a tutorial on how to subscribe, and basically that's him nodding to, people hate it, but the people who like it also hate it. That sounds like a good MOBA. That sounds sounds like the perfect MOBA. But anyway, Adam's trying to nudge me to shill myself because he said that it would help, so I will do that. But like, if you want to subscribe, all you have to do is click the star and hit prime sub or do a sub or whatever. And like, it's not required. It's obviously not required. It's appreciated, but like, I am humoring Adam here. I do need to get better about it, about saying, but I just feel, I feel so weird about it, you know? But yeah. Anyway, thank you for sharing your ads, actually. I love hearing people's ads. I think it's really funny. Thank you so much for this tutorial. You're welcome. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just rambling to myself about the stuff I have to do. It's, more common than you think. I'm Nora, by the way. Wait, have I told you that already? Sometimes I forget things I've said before. But well, it doesn't hurt to say twice, I suppose. That's me. She's me for real. You moved here recently, right? It's always good to see new faces come to the valley. And it's very easy to fall in love with the place, so I don't even have to tell you you'll like it. Remember to always be kind towards Stardew Valley, Farmer, and it will be kind to you. Well, I'm running late. Still have lots to do. You have a nice day, Farmer. Oh, and watch for the gecko on your way out. Don't worry, he won't bite. And well, if he does, it won't hurt a lot. And if it does, then you're a pussy. No, I'm just kidding. Stupid looks oh, who named that stupid? Stupid looks directly at you. There isn't a single thought behind those eyes. Aw, that means they're a real cutie. Okay, I can't enter her bedroom. Ooh, there's the snack. There's the snack. Pinkie Pie sees you coming and hides under the leaves. She's not very social. Aw. Lizard. Oh, here's another Dylan cutscene. You've been staring out into the briny a while now. What's on your mind, Dylan? Lizard. I love lizards so goddamn much. It's so good. Huh? Oh, don't worry. I was zoned out for a minute. It happens. I ain't fishing you back out if you fall in, you know that? I'd have to track down your dopey brother and get him jumping after ya. First of all, I'm a perfectly capable swimmer. You know I'm a certified scuba diver. It comes with the territory. And secondly, Eli isn't dopey. He's loud, impulsive, and clumsy, but not stupid. Oh, come on. Not even a little bit? Okay, maybe a bit. Oh, hi there, Sparkly. I didn't expect to see you there. Wait just a moment. Is that the new farmer? That selfish, greedy one who put up those darn scarecrows? Oi, you got any idea how offensive that is? We crows gotta eat too, you know. How dare you? Thistle! I mean, she's just saying hi to you. No, I ain't. I heard what you said about my scarecrows. Huh? You understand me as well? Then I guess you're not as gormless as you look. Ka ka. Rude. So let me get this straight. You can understand Thistle as well, Sparkly? How come? I thought I was the only one. Sorry, I'm reading like a weird... Gormless spotted, yes. The wizard made you drink what? That's bizarre. I didn't have to do anything like that. I've been able to understand bird speech for years. For ages, I thought I was losing it. Why did it have to be birds? Why couldn't it be fish? Do you have any idea how much birds talk? Rude. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, little brother. Hey, Sparkly. How are you doing? Hi there, you feathery little pest. Let me guess. You're still whining at Dylan because Sparkly won't let you scoff those delectable crops. Shut your mouth, scuffbag. Ain't it about time you shaved or washed? I'm embarrassed to know ya. What's that, Thistle? Speak up. I don't think all of Pelican Town quite heard you. What you even saying, bruv? Moron. I dislike these guys? Well, you can dislike them all you want. Really sickeningly nice stuff, Eli. She's embarrassed if I told you. In his dreams. I'm out of here. You and I just like entirely different characters. So I'm not surprised you hated them. I kind of knew you were gonna hate them when I started playing this. Right, now that she's gone, Dylan, we're going to the inn for coffee and pool. I'm not taking no for an answer. You've been working non-stop. I'm sorry to steal him from you, Sparkly, but this is for his own good. What? I can't. I haven't got time. Do you know how much research there is to do? I'm behind enough as it is. Sorry, brother. Your mouth is moving, but all I'm hearing is a whining noise. Come on, let's go, go, go. To be fair, you kind of hate them by proxy? What do you mean? Dylan is dragged away by Eli, protesting all the while. High above, crows circle in the sky. Good morning. You must be the new farmer. I'm Jessie, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, no more dialogue from them. I find these two very self-indulgent. I mean, like, it is a fan mod. Like, a lot of this is gonna be self-indulgent. I think you're kind of, like, I'm discovering that you're kind of the type that just hates other people's OCs. You liked Nora or whatever? Fair enough. The Moray residents. We are too broke to buy anything. We know who we are voting for. We have found Yoba. No junk mail unless it's pizza vouchers. You actually don't have a problem with any of these others except for these two very special boys. I think they're fun. It is a great mailbox, I agree. Hi, the name's Jacob. I'm Stardew Valley's mobile vet. Pleased to meet you. Can I poke around on your farm sometimes? I'm sure it's filled with all sorts of interesting things. Okay, we got carrots now. There's foreigners and special and twins because that's special and that one can speak to birds because he's special and they just talk to each other for minutes and minutes because they're special. Yeah, like I said, I started this off by saying I know that they are a little much in the way, but I find them fun. I am aware what they are. I am aware what they are. Are you starting to revitalize the community center, farmer? That's a noble effort. Good luck. That Eli sounds like quite a fellow. Wonder how he got up on the roof. Did he climb? You could hear Lewis shouting from the beach. I mean, nobody's trying to change your mind. You meant a lot of your hatred came from them saying bruv. You guys are so negative. Like, I'm not convincing you to like them. Like, not everyone's cup of tea, but like, you guys would go on for a long time about stuff you hate and then not about stuff you like. You are aware also and find them very self-indulgent and amateur. It is a fan mod. I will have to remind you, none of these people got paid for this. And regardless, I understand that that it's not everyone's cup of tea. I don't know, I just... In my chat, it seems like it's been a lot of negative for like the last 10 minutes. Oops, I forgot to move the seeds. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just like, you guys just like have immediately started this hate rant and it just feels very... not out of nowhere, but like... if you guys hate him that much, I can remove the mod. I was just trying to have fun. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you guys will like something and I get one line, and then if you guys hate something, it's like... for a very long time. No, but if you guys hate it that much, like, I can play the... on a different mod profile on my own time, and then I just won't have them on for stream. Because this is a show for other people, too. Can't help it, it's the writer in you. I mean, that's fair. I guess I just don't understand dwelling on it. Like, for example, I don't like any of Dispatch's character design. I don't think it's very good. I think it's very bland for what they're trying to do. But I won't, like... sit there and criticize a single character for 10-15 minutes either. I just want to move on. Hey Nano, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm just having fun playing Stardew. I was scheduled to play Dark Cloud for the PS2, but I didn't feel like playing it tonight, so I just decided to chill out with some with some Stardew instead. Okay. I think I'm gonna do just a little bit of fishing now. Yeah, of course. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's right. I heard you agreed to help Mayor Lewis fix the old community center. That's great. I hope he's paying you enough. What? He's not paying you anything? You're not very smart, are you? Oh, 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. You met my neighbor Eli? He and his brother Dylan live in the house across from mine. Dylan is smart and Eli is, how should I put it, a special little boy? I noticed you met Mr. Ocean Super Nerd. I hope he didn't bore you to death speaking of plankton or something. Don't get me wrong, Dylan is very sweet and he seems nice, but he's kind of a weirdo, but not like an Eli level weirdo. Okay. What do we have? I don't need to buy that. That's going to be easy to get. I don't need to get that either. Yeah, I don't think I need to get anything. Yeah, Rodney does kind of suck. He's kind of full of himself. Yeah, this is like the first real effort I'm giving to playing Stardew modded. I played a couple seasons with this mod pack on my own, and then I never got around to sticking to it, so I'm just playing it now on stream, because why not? It is pretty fun. It's nice seeing... The map is like 3 times bigger. It's crazy. Oh, Eli was on the roof again? I thought I heard Lewis yelling at him earlier. People criticize him for being unconventional, but it's like water off a duck's back to him. I can respect that. Plus, he appreciates my art. He commissioned me once when I really needed the cash. Dylan's a bit mysterious, isn't he? I see him quite often when I go to the beach to make sketches. I try to make small talk with him while he's scribbling in his notebook, but it's hard to tell if he's actually listening. He's in his own little world. Nora's nice. She likes to stop by my cabin when she goes to the forest. She even brings me a couple things she forages. It's very thoughtful of her. Lee, yeah! I love Lee. You found a lost book. The library's collection has expanded. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little fishing before it's time to go to bed. Because I do need to make money, and I haven't done anything to make money in like 3 days. Uh-oh. Yeah. Fishing is your favorite subtask in any game? Yes, I agree. I love fishing minigames. And I don't know if you played Final Fantasy 15, but I just love sitting around fishing as Noctis. Something serious is going on, and then I would just like fish for like an hour or two. Okay, good. Oh, I should probably run back, actually. It's midnight. Or almost midnight, anyway. I wish it would stop stuttering. I don't understand why it's doing that. Okay, cool. I didn't really make much money. I kind of want to get to 2,000 so I can get another backpack row. Uh-oh, don't crash, please. Don't crash, please. I'm gonna go into the settings and see. I'm gonna try that. And it's gonna be clear and sunny tomorrow. Bad luck. And fences, and they degrade. Dear Farmer Sparkly, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your home. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Okay, today's gonna be focused on money making. We are only 1,100 away from getting another backpack upgrade. But I do need to get further in the mines as well. It's a really bad luck day. I think I'm gonna stick with fishing. My plot is so neat. Yeah, this is how I always start out my my Stardew farms. You just plant your shit sequentially until you run out. That's amazing. Like a row? That's crazy. That being said, I don't go as hard as some like hardcore Stardew fans where they like will map out their whole farm before they start it. Now that's insanity to me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna fish at the ocean. Yeah, I'm very... So, like, when you plant that way... Whoops, did not mean to skip that. Oh, well. When you plant that way, do you go out of view of your house, or do you stay within view of your house? I like to put a topaz on my shelf. Please deliver it sometime today, Sebastian. I'll try that. Even though I'm not going anywhere near the mines, so I don't know I accepted that. Yeah, I know a lot about the people living here. That's one of the benefits of being a bartender. Sometimes I hear too much. That is true. That is true. I heard way too much shit as a bartender. You go like... Okay, okay. That makes sense. Eli caused one heck of an accident at Joe's Mart last year. It wasn't his fault, but it made the mother of all messes, which I had to clear up. Worth it to see Morris squashed under those shelves, but he didn't find it funny and banned Eli from the store. What an ass. But in view of the house, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if it gets out of the view of the house, then I immediately forget those crops exist and I'll forget to, like, water and check them. Eli is actually one of my favorite people ever. He matches my level of enthusiasm about things, and I find his field of work fascinating. I stole one of his flannels some time ago, and he hasn't noticed yet. Don't tell him. Oh, sorry? What? You don't gotta apologize for anything. Oh, that's your biggest brain rot thing. I am like... is a 7 TV emote that you use constantly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have any of those plugins because I need to look and see which version I need to get for DuckDuckGo, because that's what I usually use as my browser. Okay, it's clearly not VSync that's causing the issues. You use DuckDuckGo, Firefox, and Brave. I don't think I've heard of Brave before. I've thought about getting Firefox because that's one of the more mainstream ones, and I'd be able to do like plugins and stuff. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, anchovy. Actually, I should eat this first. Do any of them have a... I thought anchovy was part of the, Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, sardine was. Don't freeze, please. Thank you. Brave is really nice, especially for YouTube. Does it like have a built-in way to like block ads on YouTube or like list to the background or something?
Ram Ranch, it
Yeah, you don't even get a
rocks.
delay. Hi Spore, thank you for downloading RAM. There are just no ads at all? Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I should get more loud redeems because, like, when I start getting sleepy, I start getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna fish in the river. Okay, this mod makes the trash look way grosser. That's yellow stink lines. You're the worst chatter because you love when people use your redeems, but then you go to someone's stream and forget to redeem. No, I am the same way. Like, I will completely forget to redeem, and then suddenly, like, for someone I'm watching, I'll have, like, yummy trash. Yeah, exactly, Spore. But then I'll see I, like, have 10k channel points, and I'm like, oh shit, I should probably start redeeming stuff. Uh-oh. But yeah, like, and then usually when I get to that point, it's like, oh my gosh, I have too many points to spend. I can never spend them at all because, like, a lot of the people I follow still have, like, really low redeem stuff, which is great. That means that anyone can do everything all the time. But it also means that it's really hard to get rid of points after a certain while, especially if you're a regular around there. So I at least try to get, I'm trying to come up with, like, expensive redeems, just so, like, people feel the urge to save up. Because right now, all I really have is download RAM. You need to figure out a big redeem. Yeah, me breaking down character designs is kind of what was my big idea for an expensive redeem. I have a shitload, actually, for my, my 2.0 design, but you have one for 50k? I'll have to look at your redeems again. Or you're welcome to tell me about it, here. But yeah, I do have ideas for really big redeems for my 2.0, but, like, since it's entirely different from my current, like, PNG model, I can't really implement them until that goes live. Oh, it's just to tell you what game to play on stream. That's a good one, though. Let's see. I'm nervous about, like, doing a redeem like that, because I know Akshi is sitting on 28,000 points right now. And so if I have something like that, they would make me play something horrible. Nobody's done it yet. Minnow? How much are you worth? I can't put you back. Okay, that's fine. That tells me I need to go and sell these, and then I'll come back to the river. Bonjour, Sparkly. My name is Beatrice, and I'm the East Scarp Lighthouse Keeper. Enchanté. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I know what you got. I know what you'd pick. I don't know what hellish thing actually would come up with, though. You will literally play most anything but sports games personally. That's fair. That's fair. I can put up with a lot too. I just know that, actually would probably make me play Overwatch for the meme, if I had to guess. As you saw, Adam would make me play Yeek for the meme. But then it would be horror games. I think they would go into like really scary horror games and then I would cry. I do need to play more horror games though. They are fun. You remembered you can edit my stream title. What? Yeah. No Overwatch. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I know they would do that to me. It's a funny callback, actually. Fucking. I had to double check. I had like a jump scare. I was like, oh shit. Did I forget to rename my title from yesterday's stream? But no, every time I hear about someone playing Overwatch, I said this a little earlier, they never sound like they're having fun. They will get like a 10-second dopamine boost from a win, and then they're miserable immediately afterwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't give up on me now. I guess I missed that fish. I need to figure out what's causing that, because when I start fishing for legendaries and stuff, that's not going to be good. I think in the next ad break, I will quit and close the game real fast. Just to see if like a restart will help. And maybe close like other background processes, because maybe I still have like Krita open or something. You wish there was a game like War Thunder but single player so you could fly planes and not have to deal with people. I don't know anything about War Thunder. You've been having a great time on Overwatch tonight, except for one match of comp. Did you switch from that one match of comp to quick play, or did comp get better? Because I'm assuming you switched to quick play. You're pretty much over multiplayer games except for Hearthstone and League. Hearthstone, yeah. Actually loves Hearthstone. Yeah, for versus anyway. Yeah, I'm more of a collaborative multiplayer person. I'm more into like Monster Hunter. I do need to play the classic ones. But so far Rise is my favorite. Yeah, you like co-op more. Yeah, exactly. But I didn't really grow up playing multiplayer games either. I did split screen with my siblings, where it was mostly cooperative. Well, even if it was competitive, we turned it into a cooperative game, like, oh god, I don't remember what it's called. I think it was called War of Monsters, where you were, like, playing Godzilla and a bunch of other monsters. And it's supposed to be an arena fighting game, but we just, like, made it a collaborative, like, experience where we could spend, like, hours upon hours on a single stage. And we just, like, made these little stories and just destroyed everything, because everything was, like, breakable in that game. It's really cool. I thought about, like, playing it on stream, but I don't think it would be the same without playing with someone else. Especially since I would, for stream, I would probably play it as intended, and that's an entirely different experience than I had growing up. I'm hoping I've fished enough to get... I don't think I'm even anywhere near the 2,000 I need for that backpack, but I think some crops will be done by tomorrow. No, but that's how me and my siblings typically... River jelly, okay. This is a pond, but... Me and my siblings, like Dark Cloud, you're kind of like doing like... I don't want to say city builder because that like implies that there's difficulty to the city building stuff. And we would just play in the first region for hours upon hours upon hours. Just messing around. I don't think we played games as intended until we finally got an Xbox 360 copy of Left 4 Dead. And then, because like, okay, I guess I played Kingdom Hearts as intended, but it's hard to not play that as intended. But like, it was around Left 4 Dead where we just started finally like giving a crap about like beating games and actually like getting kind of good at it. And then directly after that, I played Gears of War with my youngest sister. I say youngest, but she's my only sister. And then after that, we played Borderlands, and 1 and 2 were just out at the time. And then she and I switched off on playing both the BioShock games. And, she and I pretty much zoomed through BioShock. But we really bonded over BioShock 2. Sparkly doesn't even acknowledge BioShock Infinite. Fair enough. I did play Infinite first. I did play Infinite before I played the first 2 games. And I haven't replayed it recently. I replayed it when it was launched. So what? That was 2012, so that was 14 years ago. Oh my god. So I haven't really played it or beat it since then, but like I thought the game was extremely easy and the only difficulty was in the final level with Songbird, and that's because I didn't think it was implemented very well. I replayed it in 2017. That's fair. That's still almost 10 years ago. And I didn't beat it on my replay. I'm fucking old. Okay, forecast, it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. I don't have the copper to do anything about that though, and it's bad luck. There's no Queen of Sauce, is there? Nope. You just calling me out with my like Steam history. You're old. You're a little bit older than me, but like I call my you're 37. I'm 30, so going on 31. On the internet, I feel like once you hit 30, you're like old compared to everyone else, because like the ones that are like really like in your face about their age are in their early 20s. But I've been discovering, at least in the smells like hard candy in here, shut up, actually. But I feel like the streaming circles I've ended up with have been like mostly in the 25 up range, which was crazy to me because when I was in my 20s, it felt like no one above 25 existed on the internet. But maybe that's just because of the people I'm seeking out. I've got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. The internet is getting older, you know, that's why. So you mean to tell me they're all like my age? I mean, that makes sense. No, I think my perception of what's old and what isn't old is pretty skewed. Because I don't think you're really old until you're like your late 40s, and even then that's just like barely being old to me. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just because like I grew up with everyone's insistence to me that they're not old. And like, to put into context, and like I had to agree with them, right? Because like my dad had me when he was 19 and his mom had him when she was 18. So like everyone in my family, at least on my dad's side, was really young. You welcome your eventual hagdom? I am fully into it. Like, I think it's hilarious that in the VTuber sphere, you are a hag when you hit 30. I was like, that is crazy young to be a hag. It's hilarious. You LARP as old? You do LARP as old. You'll be there soon. You're not too far behind me. It's locked. Okay. At least he's still selling stuff. Don't let me forget to buy parsnips. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to restart. I don't think I can save in the middle of the day, though. So, you know, maybe while it's not offensive, I might go to ads early and reboot this just to see if I can improve performance. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But that's because you're always around 21-year-olds and jobs. No worries. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run ads real fast and I will be right back. I just want to do a quick hard reset. But I will make sure you guys have music to keep you entertained as well. Alright, I will be right back. All right, right on time. I just got it rebooted and everything. Oh, I'm glad that I clicked on the correct one. That would have been bad if I clicked on a different one. And it's not responding. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Come on. I believe in you. Yes, my belief worked. My belief worked. Okay. I know I just checked the weather in the previous save, but I get so paranoid. We are very close to a third backpack, or the first backpack thing though. So that's good news. If I was smart, I wouldn't carry my tools around everywhere, but I don't want to go into my backpack all the time, or my chest all the time for my tools. Because I can and I will lose them. You keep saying don't crash when it hasn't crashed. Yes, but I don't know if you see it on your view. But on my view, the screen gets like a little bit, like, you know, when it's about to crash, when it says it's not responded, it like whites out a little bit. It keeps doing that, which is usually like indicative of a crash happening soon. And that is why I say, please don't crash. I should grow some carrots, but I don't feel like it. I don't have enough seeds to make a nice row. Sunfish. Okay, it's not open, so we'll try and get that sunfish. What the fuck? You just pushed it onto me? Oh, did your game crash? I made your game crash. I jinxed you. Cool, we got the sunfish now. What do you want? Go away. The beach is a cool place to hang out and soak up some rays. You gotta spend time in the sun or else you get all pale. Hey, do you want to hang out with me? Do you have some time? Do you have a bikini? He's getting to the real questions. Who the hell wanted this? Victor? I don't freaking remember who Victor is. Okay. But my handy dandy... Oh, he's just at the hotel. Okay. I could do that. It's never done that before. How much have you played that game? Is it one of your new ones? You met Nora? She's really intelligent. It's nice to have more women in STEM around. She gets the struggle. There we go. Ugh, I need to go to Pierre's for groceries soon. I don't know why my mother just doesn't hire a butler already. Hey, are you thinking about a part-time job? Oh, that was rude, wasn't it? Apologies, Sparkly. I lost my composure. Thank you for the ticket. Here's a little something for your trouble. Oh, I can be Victor's stepmom, it looks like. Sometimes I miss how busy I used to be back in Zuzu City at my corporate job. I have so much free time here in the valley. It allows me to focus on my hobbies, but sometimes I can get lost in my thoughts. Yeah, one of my 2 fight aliens with military games. Despite being more in-depth and ostensibly realistic, it's definitely the inferior of the 2.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Hi, Elron. Thank you for downloading RAM. Wow, you didn't get the stream notification? Yeah, that's been happening to some people for the last couple of weeks, I noticed. Oops, I did not mean to go. Well, I actually did mean to go to you. I need parsnip seeds from you. But I don't think I need them anymore. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go to Lewis first, because I think I'm getting carrot seeds. And if I get carrot seeds, I'm gonna plant those instead. Whoops, wrong house. Had to turn off smart notification on your phone. It fixed the issue. Ah, hello there, Sparkly. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. I just want to help. They give me hard, cold cash. I don't give a fuck about the tickets. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. It's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. No, it seems like I did get it. I just missed it because 5 streamers went live at the same time. Yeah, my time slot's pretty popular because I notice I will get probably like 10 notifications of people going live when I go live. And I'm like, oh, I kind of wanted to be there, but you know, I'm doing this already, unfortunately. Yeah, the struggle. Yeah, I don't need parsnip seeds. I'm gonna plant carrots instead. Oh shit, I haven't introduced myself to Jody. Nora's a good influence on the kids. She makes them want to study like her. Vincent always loves when Penny invites her over for a lesson. Oh, I guess I don't get her actual intro. Did I name my town New Vegas? No, actually was being an asshole. It took me 6 hours to enter New Vegas yesterday. No, my farm is called Bot Farm. Because it amused me. It tickled me. I had forgotten actually changed the title. Okay, let's go do some more fishing. Because we are so close to the backpack. And when I get to the backpack, I can stay in the mines longer. I can spend the resources to get food, or like the slot to get food. Hello, neighbor. That game was awful. Okay, sorry. We both live outside of town. Does that mean something? It could mean something. A great idea can pass through your head when you least expect it, But if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. Well, I really must get back to my work. Whoops. Ashley's gonna keep remembering. I have these carefully crafted and cultivated titles. And Ashley's just going to keep trolling me when I least expect it. And they still won't make me head mod for them. I brought this on myself. Yeah, I should revoke their access. No, because I make them do too much shit for me while I'm doing some other stuff.
I am Ranch, it rocks.
Thank you for downloading RAM. You're getting really close to 100. Fucking remind you when you're doing stream stuff? I do! I remind you while you're on stream! And then you never do it.
Why didn't you die?
I love that redeem. I do think I kind of want to add more soundboard redeem stuff. I just gotta... There's a lot of little shit that I want to add, but I also kind of want to limit it because, like, if I get too many, then people aren't going to use most of them. I'm gonna try selling to Willie. I might have time to get to, Nope, I think Willie just left his house. Maybe? No, that was Elliot. That was Elliot. Yeah. Oh no, he just doesn't work on Tuesdays. If you make the redeem names interesting enough, they will. You've seen a few streamers who have the max number of redeems and they are used constantly. That's crazy. I also didn't even know there was a max. Are you a sword, hammer, or dagger sort of person? I'm good with a long sword, but I'm better with a pair of daggers. Be sure to maintenance any weapons you used over the winter. Hammer. It's 50? Okay. When we first met, we spent hours talking about our common interests. Well, actually, I did most of the talking, but he was kind enough to listen. Do you know there are sea snakes? Yeah, we learned it on a documentary. We like to watch documentaries together from time to time. Join us sometime. Lizard. You can also make them commands. That is true. But I feel like unless like there's like a tight-knit community that's constantly using it, lizard or like command ones get ignored a lot.
It rocks.
Why is this not in alphabetical order with this many people? Okay. Okay, I don't have enough energy to get to level 5 of the mines, especially on a bad luck day, so I'm just gonna go back to I'm gonna go to the forest river. Forest in general, actually, and I'm gonna start foraging. Ram should do more. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Ram. It was just a fun little counter thing that I had an idea for, and then it became like more competitive than I expected it to be. And so I really don't know what to do with it, especially since it's not going to exactly be on theme when I move to my new model that I'm starting to design. You're getting rid of the robot? How dare. The robot's fine, it's just not quite there. Especially since it was pointed out to me that my whole thing I had going on wasn't the most cohesive. Okay, I have stuff to eat, at least. People expect VTuber lore to make sense. Not necessarily. It's not the lore that's the issue. The lore is the strongest part of my robot, I think. It's, the everything else that just don't, like, become cohesive. Like,
I am Ranch, it rocks.
like the redeems. I was told my overlay wasn't exactly, like, on theme with what I had for my model, so then I kind of couldn't unsee that. But what I have, and I don't want to say much, but what I have I think is more fun. And I'm genuinely excited about it. Well, you could always switch RAM numbers to be something else. That's also true. I could do that. I never considered that. I would have to get rid of the Ram Ranch sound, but maybe I'll just make that like a soundboard routine. We'll see. Funny thought, make one of the things whatever RAM becomes be able to do that sound effects. Yeah, that'd be funny. But no, that also requires me to do some coding and stuff just to be able to take from the I guess it wouldn't necessarily be coding. I would just have to test it, and I would probably need a couple of test subjects to see if we can, like, do anything to spend RAM on. Your body is willing. You gotta find out how to do the incremental thing. Nano, I can show you. If you are using StreamerBot. I don't know how to do it on other things, but I know how to do it on StreamerBot. Oh, you don't have that, LOL? What do you use for your current redeem thing? Is it like Stream Elements or something?
I am Ranch, it rocks.
Sound alerts, you think? Okay, so sound alerts also does like writing in the comments, because I know you have that check-in for spending in 1 points on it. But essentially I pulled up YouTube and learned how to do what I got. And then I helped Spore out a little bit with her growing mushroom one. Yeah, I highly recommend it. There's so many resources for streaming. That is how I am learning how to do some more like model stuff in general. But yeah, I don't want to get too ahead of myself because I was told I probably shouldn't reveal too much too soon, although I think I could get things done by the time my birthday in July rolls around, which that would be cool. YouTube has tutorials on everything. Yes. You just took my code wholesale for yours. Yeah. July? Yeah, my birthday is in July. That's so long away. I mean, I could do it sooner. Possibly. It depends. It depends. It's pretty ambitious. I was going to say my 2.0 is really ambitious. I can't say any more about it, but like it's going to be I'm saying I don't want to undersell it, and I'm saying shit like it's going to be insane because it will be. If I get everything done that I want to for my 2.0, it's going to be insane. Maybe you should finish the models base before you commit to a time frame. Yeah, I'm not committing to a time frame. I am just saying that is my wish list. It will probably take longer though. Just show you the work in progress. I'll get there. I have to drum a pipe. All in due time, Nana. All in due time.
I am Ranch, it rocks.
You got 77 RAM. I think I missed it every time when someone's got 6-7 RAM. Okay, it's a lucky day today, and it is raining, but I think I'm going to go into the mines. I have the energy. I have the energy to get to level 5 this time. Oh no, shit. Oh shit. I have the money to get the backpack upgrade. I'm gonna get that, and then I'm going to go to the mines. I yearn for the mines. I noticed 68 and 69. That's my downfall. It's my weakness. I'm just blind to 6-7. Oh, Rhonda, I don't remember if you were here, but my cat's name is 6-7, based on popular demand. And by popular demand, I mean Adam just claimed the name spots first. I got a fossil. I'll wait outside of the museum then. In the game, right? I'm sorry, I totally missed out on that. But most likely, I don't know what we're talking about. I'm trying to cat. Oh, yes. The cat's name is 6-7 in the game. I do not have a cat named 6-7 in real life. No, my cat's names are Max, Iggy, and Gallo. New reward. I'll take those. We don't have a school, but I'm doing my best to give the children here a proper education. Every child deserves a chance to be successful. Jazz is very good at math and reading, and sometimes I can't keep up with Eloise. Vincent is good at, well, he has an active imagination. Teachers when they talk about me. No, I don't have time to chat with you.
I am Ranch, it rocks.
You want to go home? I feel that, Claire. I'm sick of working today. It's 9 a.m. Fuck! It's closed on Wednesdays. God damn it! This is the worst. I wasted so much time and I didn't realize it was Wednesday. And normally I would go to JoJo, but they don't sell the fucking backpack upgrade there. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, actually. She seems like a very obscure character when talking about Claire. This deserves warm pillows for the night. I love Claire Obscure. That's one of my favorite. I wanted to talk to Marlon. One of my favorite games of all time. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. And it's gone. Hi. I'm not what you'd call the chatty type. Watch out, farmer. Wilderness golems get particularly ornery in the spring. In the case they turn up on your land. At least they're easier to manage than stone golems. There's two types of those. Keep an eye out for the sturdier ones. They're bigger with horns. I was hoping he would give me an artifact, because sometimes he does that. Ooh, hardwood. I'm gonna have, like, no inventory space. All because Pierre had to close his freaking shop on Wednesdays. People on Reddit get so fucking weird about hating Pierre. Like, don't get me wrong. I think he's an asshole too, but they get, like, super violent about hating him. And I was like, chill. It's just a game. Like...
I am Ranch, it rocks.
You don't need to, like, talk about murdering him. It's not like he exists. Like, he He's not gonna hurt you. I'll go back for that if I need it on this floor. Oh wait, modded, never mind. Come into 4 pieces and put those pieces into 4 boxes and put those 4 boxes in 4 rockets and shoot them into the sun. That's some Yzma level planning. That's some Yzma level bullshit. For a second there, like, I thought I was, like, misremembering the quote from Emperor's New Groove. So I was like, I don't remember it being about, like, cut into 4 pieces and into 4 boxes. I just know it ends with her smashing Cusco with a hammer. I can't believe that movie is, like... I don't think it's even 90 minutes long. It's a short movie. They paced it really well. There's amethyst as well. I'll sacrifice the coal for it. I don't know if Emperor's New Groove did well in the box office. I mean, it had to have done okay. It got its own spin-off series on Disney. I watched the hell out of Emperor's New School. But that being said, I watched the fuck out of the Hercules show and the Little Mermaid show. I wonder if they hold up. Because I haven't seen those shows since I was like 5. I was a little older when Emperor's New Groove came out though. You don't think? I was gonna say, you would probably know better than me. I'm not sure. I can leave that geo behind. That won't hurt me. It can't hurt me. I don't know. I've seen some people talk about the Hercules show with love. I don't hear freaking anyone talk about The Little Mermaid. Oh, you know what also rocked? The Aladdin show. I fucking loved that show as a kid. Again, I don't know if it held up. I hope that one did. That one was... Okay, I think at the time Hercules was my favorite, but like looking back from the bits and pieces I remember, the Aladdin show is my favorite. They don't really do that with their movies anymore. Maybe they do. I know they did it with Tangled, and I heard that show was really, really good. At the very least, some of the animation done in that show is fucking incredible. And it makes me so mad seeing that, because it shows that Disney's fucking capable of still being creative. They just choose... Fuck, I did not mean to do that. They just choose not to be creative with it anymore, or like do anything like fun. And then I came out from the raddest barrel you've ever seen. Me, the weediest little gremmy anyone's ever seen, and on this beaten up soft top. Everyone was so worried, but I wasn't going to let anything stop me from writing out that bomb, even then. And you then fell right off your board, if I remember right. Made this fine establishment seem like a bar for the wrong sort with that mug of yours. The only Disney Channel show you watched was Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch was also really, really good. Still, that was a good summer working there. You almost had me on the straight and narrow. Got my first polyboard with that paycheck. It was. Speaking of, how's your sister Elena doing? She's still in Zuzu City, right? Missed her and the kid at the Winter Star last year. Missed you as well, but you hadn't been back for a few years. Yeah, you all miss Alana. I think I'm going to head out. You know, I didn't mean... Have you met Keanu yet? Good kid. Well, he was a kid when he left. Guess he's a man now. Probably shouldn't have mentioned his sister, especially after... Well, with all he's having to deal with now, their parents have passed and he's back in that old house again. He could probably do with a friend, I'd say. Perhaps someone who didn't come with memories of the past? Someone like you? What, me? Hello, ma'am. How's your week been so far? Oh yeah, I forgot Sebastian heads here on rainy days sometimes. That herpetologist? I suppose she's alright. I just try to avoid her path when I'm not in the mood to talk, which is frequent. Nora? Oh, she's a lovely lady, although she can be a bit much to handle for newcomers. Give her a chance, alright? Sniff, sniff. Ah, since you've been spending some time in the old community center, it's good to know someone's taking care of the place. Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. It's good to stop by once in a while and see what the latest news is. Don't smell me, Lewis. You're not a Disney person yourself. I haven't watched Disney movies or anything since, like, Coco and Moana came out. And even then, that was still after a long dry spell. I was pretty much fed up with especially Pixar when The Good Dinosaur came out. That movie was awful. And then regular Disney, I gave up on them after Frozen because I thought Frozen was really bad. Sigh. Hey kid, you're too young to be moping around in a place like this. No, I'm also pretty controversial with my Disney opinions. I don't like WALL-E. And that makes people really, really mad. I don't like WALL-E. I think it's boring. And I've seen it recently enough and watched it frequently enough to know that I will never like it, unfortunately. Ratatouille I've only seen once, but I remember being bored out of my mind watching it. But maybe if I watched it again, I'd like it. I like Nora. She always stops by the saloon on Fridays and we get to chat. At least she gets to chat while I serve the customers, but it's fun anyway. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Need to pick me up some food today. Question is, do I look for forage in the forest or buy something at Joja? Oh, I spoke to him already. I need a little warming up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Oh, the music's not gonna start. I was early. I'm just gonna leave now. I will actually go drop my items off in my chest though. Oh, but I can make a furnace. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a half the reason I went to the mines today instead of making money. I need to donate that. And here is my favorite part about this mod pack. It's just doing it automatically. I was about to start fishing, then I saw my energy. I was like, nope, can't do the fishing, unfortunately. I don't relate to Stardew players that say this fishing is the worst and it's unfun. Because Stardew has like one of my favorite fishing mini games. And then Pal World just like directly copies it. I figured there'd be more foraging. Can you fish in... You can fish in Pal World? Yeah, it's one of the items you have to unlock, like, for crafting and stuff, and you have to craft it, but it doesn't break afterwards, or as far as I can tell, maybe I've just been auto-repairing it with everything else. But yeah, you can fish pals out of, like, lakes and stuff with the fishing mechanic. It pretty much just copies Stardew's exactly. I like to do a tarot spread for each season. I did one this morning to learn more about spring. Tell me, Farmer Sparkly, do you believe in the power of the tarot cards? I'll be nice to him. There's magic everywhere in Ferngul, and tarot cards are no exception. That is true. That is true. This is a magical world. Great minds think alike. I played with tarot cards for a little bit. It is really fun. I never learned how to do readings with them, but I had a cute cat-themed deck for the whole deck. It was very cute. I unfortunately lost it when we had a bat bug infestation. It was one of the things that got left behind because like when it got to like some of that stuff, like we couldn't tell if the bugs would like sneak in, and then there'd be no way for us to like prevent the contagion in like a new place, so it got scrapped. We had to downsize regardless anyway. Here store is closed today. Might as well shop at Joja. Well, your shop's closed too now. Our products are far superior to anything he sells. What the fuck? Closing the shops? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Time to lay down. I think I got one more day in me. And then I need to find something to eat because I am very hungry. But that might make ads a little bit awkward. But I still think I'll do one more day regardless. Booksellers in town. gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. And neutral luck. And crows. I already have a scarecrow down. Ooh, potatoes. I can slay 10 slimes. I'll have earned my place in the Adventurers Guild. Okay, I know where that axe is as well. Whoops. Once we get the backpack, we won't have any money worth of anything, but like I will be able to go to the mines and actually like carry stuff back. And the mines can be like a very minor source of income then. Oh my goodness. I can't aim worth a shit. Okay. We need to sell those potatoes to Pierre directly so I can make sure I can afford... Oh, that's right. I was gonna get the last axe. I will do that now, actually. Unfortunately, I don't have a Discord. Not yet. I was waiting to see if people would be... Or, like, if, like, there was interest... Because I'm so small, so I haven't gotten around to making one.
I am Ranch, it rocks!
Thank you for downloading RAM. You're up to 80, my goodness. Yeah, no worries. Like, I knew you were, like... angry or anything. I just wanted to give you confirmation because I know people's commands break like all the time, which it happens. Like, I'm just kind of waiting for my stuff to start breaking here soon because I feel like I'm the only one who hasn't experienced that. Okay, potatoes. Oh. Heck yeah. There we go. Now we can go back to Robin. Said I was going to rob and then I entered the next room in the game, or like I guess the region in the game, and just completely forgot what I was doing. Very relatable, very me-pilled. Hey, you found my axe, what a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. I'm going to, since I'm not making money anyway by going into the mines, I'm going to go plant my potatoes real fast. Just seeing Anderson go through the trees is really funny. I still hold hope that the church will stand tall again someday. What's important is to keep the faith and keep moving forward, right? Uh-oh. Is it happening? Is it finally happening? No. No. You just thought it'd be nice to chat with some of y'all off stream too once in a while, but I understand I didn't make one for a long time personally. Well, we are... I don't have a Discord, but I didn't want to, like, impose, like, my spouse's Discord. They have a Discord for their streaming. And you're still shy about having a link to yours? But if you're interested, like... you could add me personally on Discord if you want, but if you'd rather it being in a group setting, most of us here are on Akshi's Discord. You do have the text one. Okay. I can get you the invite for that. Yeah. I think there's a link to my direct Discord on my card. Otherwise, I can get you Akshi's and we're all there as well. It's getting warmer out. You can tell by the spring in full step. I love his puns. Yeah. Sure. Are you... I can do that. It's actually right up here. Yeah, here's that. It's not, like I said, it's not mine, but it is Akshi's, and I'm in there all the time, too. Well, it's still pretty, like, new, but... Okay, otherwise we can add you on everything since you've had Nanolathers on everything since 97. Okay, cool, yeah. I will probably also do that, too, because you are really fucking cool. I hope I get the glow ring here soon. Aw, thank you. And so you wanted to talk to us more? Well, I'm glad you think so, because, like, yeah, it's been a blast talking to you the last couple of days. Like, I don't know if I said this to you last time, but, like, I had been meaning to drop in one of your streams for, like, the longest time. It just seemed like every time, like, I saw you popped up, I was already in the middle of streaming or about to start streaming in, like, 10 minutes from then. But no, I was glad I was able to, like, catch you the other day for the first time. I think these slimes are gonna kick my ass. Oh well, I have enough slimes killed to impress Marlin, though. Magnet ring. That's my second wishlist item, but I will take it. Oh man, the extra storage is so nice. Okay, and I can enter the Adventurers Guild anytime after 2 p.m. So I am not too worried about it. I will just leave the mine just a little bit early. I'll leave at 9 instead of 10. What I'm hoping to do is speedrun my way through the mines. Well, not speedrun, because I'm not a speedrunner by any means. So I can finish the bundle for the boiler room, and then I get the mine carts to travel everywhere. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, because I have to go to the bathroom really, really badly, I'm gonna go on break, I'm gonna finish this day, and I might finish Friday too. I haven't decided yet. It depends on how hungry I am. And then we'll probably call it there. But I'm gonna go on break because I can't hold it anymore. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. I'm back. There we go. No, I like playing Stardew on stream because like the last like I played this game a lot. I probably between all the different consoles I played this game on, I wouldn't be surprised if I easily have like 2,000 hours in this game. So it's been a really long time since I've actually like stopped and actually read the dialogue because I kind of skipped through most of the time because I was just like, oh, okay, it's this dialogue set. I think I still will do it with the TV though, because like the TV is not going to really tell you anything important or interesting. Hi, back. I'm Torvald. Hey, uh, hi Torvald. I think you left a little bit earlier, or you were here earlier and then had to leave for a bit. Yeah, because you were playing that game. You're playing that game. I don't remember what day anything is anymore. How was it? How was it? Or like, how was the update? Because I'm assuming that you were just starting to play the update when you left. I guess I don't have any frame of reference for the game. But I hope they added a lot of cool changes or new things, and it was a whole bunch of fun. A very good update. Game feels amazing now. That's awesome. My sword's really taken a beating. Clint will need to take a look at it soon. He's skilled in his craft. Okay, so that was just essentially to gain entry into this place. Do I have anything enough for a better weapon? 70. Yeah, just about everything is better than what he's given me. Yeah, I think I'll get that. And now I'm going to go to the bar to hang out. Or I could sleep right away. I think, yeah, I think I will. Maybe I'll just do like the Friday thing. Or like I'll get through Friday and call it good there. That was like a very canned door closing sound. I'm impressed with myself. You know, I like fishing minigames a whole bunch. I've never been fishing in real life. My parents just weren't into that. Never had the equipment, never went camping, despite being in like the rural Midwest where everyone fucking camps. Fishless? Yeah. No, I've never been fishing and I feel like I've missed out on a lot. I think everyone I know has been fishing, except me. Everyone I know has been camping, definitely, except me. No, it was something my parents never been into. But I guess I could say the reverse for kids, have never gone on tour around their state with their dad's band over their summer vacation. You love camping, but you like doing it with other people, so you need to make local friends and go camping again. Yeah, I imagine that it's much better with other people. We don't, since we live in New York City now, we no longer like have our own car and stuff, but I guess we could rent. Because I heard there was a lot of cool places to check out, like nature-wise, and like Jersey and like northern New York and stuff like that, and I guess the East Coast in general. Like, and I believe it, Pennsylvania, when we were passing through, was fucking beautiful. So I would like to go camping, but I do need to go around and making more local friends, friends that would be interested in camping. Now the issue right now is that I am between jobs, and like going out and doing camping and stuff takes money that I don't quite have right now. But it is on my bucket list. I would like to go camping. Yeah, you don't know how. You'll probably ask some sword buddies if they camp. That's right. I remember Ashley said that you do like sword stuff, and that's I think how you got the injury you mentioned the other day. So is this like actual like sword? I don't know what they're called, like actual like I want to say like medieval swords or stuff, or is this like more like a fencing thing? Whoops. No, that was from a car hitting you. Oh my goodness. I did not know you were hit by a car. I'm so sorry. It's a sport called HEMA. I'm unfamiliar with that. Oh, but you do HEMA specifically longsword. Historical European martial arts. That is so fucking badass. So I have to ask Torvald, do you just like walk into a room and just exude coolness and then everyone's like in awe of your level of coolness when you go in? Because like everything I find out about you, and like hopefully you don't find it like weird or too forward that I'm gassing you up like this, but like every time I learn something new about you, you get cooler somehow. Like just when I think you reach peak cool, like you like mention something else cool about yourself. More like you exude shy, awkward guy until someone unlocked the tism. I relate to that pretty hardcore. I lock up pretty hard in a lot of social situations, but if you can unlock the tism in me, I will not shut up. No, I always lament that, like, my stuff isn't recent, so no one, like, brings it out in me as easily. Like, I think it had been a very long time that I was into a show right when people were super into it. I think the only one in the last, like, 5 to 10 years that I was into a show the same time everyone else was, like, well, now it's Digital Circus. Digital Circus is the first time in a very long time. But before that, I think I was watching releases with when the BBC Sherlock was big. And we don't need to talk about my Super Who Lock. Well, I wasn't into Doctor Who, but we don't need to talk about the Super Who Lock days of my Tumblr account. And now that reminds me of, like... So... Actually, Adam and I were playing a game called, Two Truths and a Lie. The Egg Festival's tomorrow. And one of the lies I said was, that I used to run a really popular... Oops, I did not mean to skip that, whatever. And then I got money. And the Egg Festival. But anyway, one of the lies I was telling was, I used to run a really popular Onceler fan blog on Tumblr. That was a lie. But both Akshi and Adam heard this and were immediately like, okay, that one for sure is one of the truths. Now we gotta figure out the other truth. to narrow out the lie. And I was like, no, no, this is the reputation I give off. So if you want to know the type of person that people who claim to care about me think I am, they think I am the type to be successful at running a Onceler fan blog. And not even like the cool 70s movie Lorax Onceler. Well, I guess I don't even remember what he looks like in that movie, but like the one with, oh god, what's the name of the actor that plays him? He's in The Hangover. Ed something. So ultimate cringe. I don't know why I brought that up, but I guess I'm just out here saying shit that I wouldn't admit to like even the fucking CIA or something. No, my blog on Tumblr, it's now mostly art and Rogue Trader shit, but it mostly gets skipped over because I can't stay focused on a singular fandom for more than 3 months at a time. But that 3 months I've focused on a fandom, I'm super focused. Onceler, you quit? Yeah, I understand. I understand if you no longer want to associate with me after that. Because I will say, I was a fangirl. I was a fangirl. I was of that age when that was like appropriate. And that's one of those things that I look back at and I'm like, oh God, what the fuck was I thinking back then? It's good to be an actual adult now. No, Onceler is definitely my most embarrassing fan moment. So I'm glad it doesn't get worse than that. It's not like I've ever done anything that would give me the infamy, like the, well, I guess this is on a completely different level. It's as bad as the Onceler is, at least I never did anything that could give me the reputation, like with the Pinkie Pie thing or whatever. You're just kidding, of course. Yeah, I get that. We all had those times, though. Yeah, for sure. My sister, she is probably the gayest person I have ever met. She is the most lesbian woman I've ever met. And this is related. I don't get why they're so worked up about tomorrow. Why would anyone want to paint their eggs? She loved playing Cyberpunk 2077. She played it all the fucking time. Like, she had a really, really popular, like, she knew how to mod her games and she made like own custom outfits and stuff. Famous modders on YouTube like reach out to her to use her stuff for their thumbnails, and stuff like that. But anyway, she was playing Cyberpunk 2077, and one of the romances is Judy. She is the gay woman romance, and she was fucking obsessed with Judy. She I don't remember what part she got to or like what was going on, but she was like in one of her gay yearning moments. And, like, she was too shy to talk to girls at that point. And, like, her mom, or, like, our mom, texted her about something, or something like that. And she's like, Judy is hot as fuck. She is hot as fuck. Oh yeah, by the way, she was living on her own, by the way. She wasn't living with my parents. But my mom texted her, and she was also texting me at the same time, crying about Judy. And she's like, Sparkly, I just I just told mom I was crying about Judy in the gayest way possible. And she was freaking out because she was not out yet. She's out now, but and she's like, what do I do? She's going to figure it out. And I was like, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure mom will be fine. Luckily for her, my parents are the least observant people ever. Because, like, they didn't find out she was gay for, like, another 2 years after that. But it's a really funny story just to say that my little sister almost outed herself because of Judy from Cyberpunk 2077. If she found out I told this story, she would kill me. Morris promised Jojo would clear this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home and can't get out except via train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. This is hilarious. Yeah. She was very dramatic about it. It was really funny. I almost had, because I was still living in the same city as her at that point in time. And I texted her, I was like, do you need me to come over or do you need me to talk to mom and just like distract her from putting 2 and 2 together? And she's like, no, it's fine. I just hope they don't figure it out. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during the rock slide. I must be on my way, Sparkly. Don't bother using your pickaxe to try to remove these rocks. It would take you months. Mrs. Julia has a kind of wisdom you only find in those who've lived a lot. Sometimes she says something so simple, yet it lights a spark inside you. You know, I'm gonna tell one more story to make fun of my sister. Because, like, it's not going to, like, identify her or anything. It is one of the funniest fucking stories. So we are the type, or she and I used to be the type to go to Hot Topic, so she was hanging out with me for a day. We were shopping in Hot Topic. And this was before she lived in the same city as me, and her place did not have Hot Topic. So she always buys a fuckload when she goes there at the time. So she goes to finally pay. And her transaction, I think, was like $150, something like that. Which is very easy to do in Hot Topic. And the cashier was flirting with her non-stop, and my little sister was completely oblivious. Like, I saw this gal gassing my sister up, complimenting all her tattoos and saying that her makeup looked fine and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, this is fun. I wonder if my little sister's going to reciprocate. And like, hot cash is a thing. It's like a coupon thing where like you could spend it later and it's like free credits to buy more merch at Hot Topic. And like I said, my sister spent $150 or whatever. This lady gave her $250 in hot cash. And then we left the store and I turned to my little sister and I was like, why didn't you flirt back? And she's like, what do you mean she was flirting? It's like, it was so obvious. I was like, and even if you couldn't get it then, why do you think she gave you $200 worth of hot cash? And she's like, I don't know, I just thought she was being nice. I love her so much. I'm glad she was finally able to get a girlfriend despite her missing all signs of everyone flirting with her ever. I'm sorry for that, cashier. Yeah, I'll be the first to say my sister is probably a cat. She is a sweetheart. And she'll do anything for anyone. But yeah, that cashier. I don't know what that cashier could have done different. Like, she wasn't bad looking. She was very flirtatious. I thought she was pretty obvious. The only thing she could have done more was to say, like, please, like, fuck me or something like that. You fumbled a goth baddie in high school? I want to hear this, if you're willing to share. I will say, I am just as oblivious. I went on a full first date with a guy and did not realize it was a first date until 3 years later. I met this guy at anime club in my college. This was the first time I went to college. First time around, I attempted to go to college. I was in art school. I went to anime club and he's like, hey, you want to hang out? So we hung out and stuff. We didn't even have each other's numbers. But we ate and stuff and like we were talking and then things were getting like really friendly. And I was like, hey, yeah, I'm making a friend here. And then like at the end of the date, he's like, hey, I let's go up to your room and stuff like that. And I was like, nah, I just kind of want to hang out and decompress alone if that's okay. And he's like, are you sure? And then I was like, yeah, I'm sure. And like, I was starting to get uncomfortable. So I was just like, I have a lot of studying to do. I have like this big exam coming up. I have this big art project. And then I ghosted the guy because I'm like, he's being way too forward. I don't want to be in my room alone with him because he's giving weird vibes. And then I like thought of it 3 years later and I'm like, oh my God, he thought we were on a date because I think it was an actual date. So like, and I was being uncharitable to him. He wasn't being like creepy. It was just because I didn't understand the context of like what was going on between us. I thought it was odd. She just constantly stalked you and touched you and you were too autistic to realize it. Oh no! But yeah, I completely missed signs. Like, when Akshi and I got together, it was after months of dancing around it. Like, we were very obviously flirting with each other, but both of us were too scared to make the first move. And the only reason, and it almost didn't work out because of my schedule, that we got together and went on a date was because Akshi was finally like, oh, fuck it. Like, at the time, my favorite, my obsession was Deadpool, because I was reading, like, all the comics. And I was fucking loving it. And the Deadpool movie was coming out, the first one. And they were like, I'm going to ask them to see this with me. And they asked to do it, and my schedule was so busy that I almost couldn't make it. But I was like, you know what? If I leave this thing early, I can go with you, because I really, really liked them. And even then, we weren't calling it a date. It was like the night before when I was like, hey, is this a date? Because I would like for it to be a date, but if you don't want it to be a date and you just want to keep it a friend thing, that's cool too. Okay, I don't remember if it was me or them first who brought it up, but it was one of us, and it was essentially how that conversation went. So I totally relate and completely missing the signs. My little sister, when we finally ended up together, looked at me and was like, fucking finally. Aw, yeah, I was gonna say, I like our little story. A few times she followed you into the boys' room even. Oh my goodness. She was really into you. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is technically harassment, so hopefully it wasn't too distressing to you. Yeah, but you didn't understand. All right. The day's wrapping up. I am hungry. My voice is calling it quits. So I think I'm gonna end this day. So I should probably be looking into who to raid out to, but I'm gonna make my farmer sell all this stuff and fall asleep, and then we will look into that. Oops, I do have one. Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna crash like right here and then. I was like, that would be extremely annoying. Okay. Let's see who's streaming right now. Everyone on my list has been like streaming around the same amount of time as me. Let's see. When's the last time I about a month ago, but he's been up for 5.5 hours as well. Sorry, I'm very indecisive. Okay. So I think I'm going to
right into Lore Master of Sotek. He's pretty much a professional lore expert on Warhammer, all things Warhammer. He is playing Final Fantasy 14 online right now. And yeah. Essentially, I just always put Sparkly Raid for my raid message because I haven't thought of anything like creative. So we'll go ahead and raid into him. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out and watching. I really appreciate it. And then I immediately accidentally closed my raid window. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a great night, guys. Have a great night.